Set. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, and we're live. Welcome back to Fable, or this should be part 3. Okay, so I grinded a lot in the time that I haven't seen you guys. I bought a lot of places. There's still a lot of places, but I pretty much have everything here except for like the major businesses. And there's like a few things that I don't own. I think there's like, yeah, there's like, how? No, yeah, these are all deals. I think this one house. Oh, it's the storage. Oh, we could buy it. What? I don't? Oh, it was 10. Yeah, okay. So for the most part, I've done what I could to grind out a lot. Like I pretty much own everything in there except for a few things. I bought everything here that I could get. I pretty much bought everything here that I could get. It's just the places. Oh yeah, see, it's really just these bigger places that I have to wait because they took me forever. So I sat there and I probably did like the loot minigame over and over again for like hours. I tried to leave the game running so I could acquire money. Even if I had my controller upside down, my guy running in a circle, it considered it like inactive and it would kick me out. And it wouldn't save any of the money that it accumulated because it wasn't, there wasn't a quick save or anything. It was just me running around. So after about 3 attempts of that failing, I just grinded on the loot game, bought a bunch of stuff, and now our money is coming in, but it's still good money. It's just one of those things where it's like now I kind of have to just play the game. And I didn't want to play the game without you guys, so I figured we'll start off, we'll do some side missions, kind of lame it out a little bit, maybe do what we can. I'll try not to do as much grinding. I think this would be a good time to explore and do the other kind of mini games like the Morning Wood. The mortar thing. Yeah, as you can see, I didn't put any money in because I was hoping to just get everything done. So the mortar was up here. Yeah, see, we're just getting a crazy amount of money now. Major Swift with 2,000. Ben, of course, coming in second. Private Jimmy, or Jammy. I think that dude died, unfortunately. All right, we'll try this out. 2,000 is the goal. We'll see how good we are. What a guy.
Private Jammy, reporting for duty. Wait a minute. I remember you. You're a fella, aren't you? Don't tell me the prince, that's it. Oh, it was a shame about me dying, wasn't it?
It was.
It's not that I'm blaming you, like. You know, you can't be Jammy forever. Well, you can. I'm still here, aren't I? I might be a ghost, but someone's got to keep them undead folk in check. They just can't stay bloody dead, can they? Look who's talking, eh? Anyway, grab that mortar. We'll show 'em. It'll just be like old times. Let's blow these buggers up. Undead coming from the left flank. Hollow men forming up on the right flank. Watch out, 4 of them from the left. Look to the left! To the left! Hey, they're shuffling over from the right here. The left! They're coming from the left, watch out! Hollow men attacking on the left! Oh, they're preparing for an attack on the right flank. men forming up on the right flank. Undead coming from the left flank. Hey, they're shuffling over from the right here. Pack of hollow men coming. Hollow men attacking on the left. Look to the left. To the left. Oh. Here they come. Hordes of them on the right. Undead coming from the left flank. They're preparing for an attack on the right flank. Look to the left. To the left. Oh, that was a mess. And they're shuffling over from the right here. Hollow men attacking on the left. The left. They're coming from the left. Watch out. Pack of other men coming. Right side. You know what? I reckon that earns you lieutenant rank. We won! Hey, when Jammy's on your side, you just can't lose.
You've achieved the rank of lieutenant. You have left your mark on the battlefield. It's messy, but impressive nonetheless. I think we had 16. Let's see if we can break that.
You're just in time. Hollow men sighted. Here they come. Look to the left. To the left. Hollow men forming up on the right flank. Undead coming from the left flank. Nice. Here they come. Hordes of them on the right. Pack of hollow men coming. The left. They're coming from the left. Watch out. Undead coming from the left flank. They're preparing for an attack on the right flank. Watch out, all of them from the left. Look to the left. To the left. Hollow men forming up. The left. They're coming from the left. Watch out. The left. They're coming from the left. Watch out. Hey, they're shuffling over from the right here. Undead coming from the left flank. Pack of other men coming. Right side. Here they come. Hordes of them on the right. Ha ha! That'll teach you to attack jammies, sport. Hollow men forming up on the right flank. Pack of hollow men coming. Right side. Hollow men attacking on the left. Undead coming from the left flank. They're preparing for an attack on the right flank. Here they come! Hordes of them on the right! The left! They're coming from the left! Watch out! They're preparing for an attack on the right flank. Oh! That's one less stick to bother us. Look to the left! To the left! Pack of hollow men coming! Right side! Here they come! Hordes of them on the right! Hey, they're shuffling over from the right here. You alright? Hollow men forming up on the right flank. Watch out, all of them from the left. The left. They're
Ooh, we're getting closer and closer.
Great stuff. Deserves nothing less than captain rank. Ben Finn would be proud. We've done it! They won't be back anytime soon. Yeah, well, not today at any rate.
You've achieved the rank of captain. Few soldiers can hope to equal your prowess with the mortar, though you were just short of a total Hollow Man massacre. Oh, God dang it. I need to just be hitting as I'm shuffling through.
You're just in
I need to
time.
stop worrying about so
Hollow men
much.
sighted. Here they come. Look to the left. To the left. They're preparing for an attack on the right flank. Pack of Hollow men coming. Right side. Hollow men attacking on the left. They're coming from the left. Watch out. Hey, they're shuffling over from the right. Hollow men attacking on the left. Hollow men form. Undead coming from the left flank. Here they come. Hordes of them on the right. Undead coming from the left flank. Oh, you are a natural. The left. They're coming from the left. Watch out. Hollow men attacking on the left. Pack of Hollow men coming. Right side. Watch out, all of them from the left. Pack of Hollow men coming. Right side. Hollow men. Look to the left. To the left. The left. They're coming from the pack of Hollow men coming. Right. Hollow men attacking on the left. Hollow men forming up on the right flank. The left. Watch out, all of them from the left. They're preparing for an attack on the right flank. Hey, they're shuffling over from the right here. They're preparing. Look to the left. To the left. Here they come. Hordes of them. Hollow men forming up on the right. Undead coming from the left flank. Hollow men attacking on the left. Watch out, all of them from the left. Pack of Hollow men coming. Right side. They're shuffling over from the right here. Here he comes. All of them on the right. Hollow men forming up on the right flank.
Yes.
Oh, incredible. Really, just wow. Wow. You deserve nothing less than general rank for that. They're gone. We make one hell of a team, don't we?
You've achieved the rank of general. You led your army admirably. Well, you led Private Jammy admirably, anyhow. The Hollow Men were completely obliterated. Briar Rose was a greatly misunderstood hero. The fact that she was rather annoying didn't help her reputation. One thing is indisputable, though, she was a great shot. Again, it only took us like 3 tries. I I think that was the only like actual mini game that we didn't do. Because we did Reavers, we did the shooting range. I could have swore I saw, yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way. So for the most part, I knew. I was just like, okay. Yeah, so this was the only one that we haven't done completely. We've pretty much did all of the mini games thus far. They're all pretty solid, pretty good. I think I ended up doing Reavers by accident. Holy crap.
Ah, hello.
Sorry, I don't even know what the heck I did.
The armory is at your disposal. Hammers are slower to swing than swords, but they do accomplish quite a bit more flattery.
Info. Oh, I was supposed to spend my own personal money. I'm surprised I didn't do that sooner. And then the last one is make 7 villagers love you. That should be pretty easy. Oh man, the game is fighting for its life right now.
Burning a foe can have a profound psychological impact on his fellows.
Oh my god, look at that money. I think this was the way down. I actually want to go through and to the village, just because there's the murder one, which I don't really want to do, but to kill time, why not? No pun intended there. It's just poor choice of words, really.
Can I help you starve and die?
Where's this guy? It's got to be like right here
Sure
somewhere.
is a beautiful day. Sit where you're standing. Oh no, wait. That's you. Seeing you brings back memories of wanting my eyes gouged out.
Okay, well that's it. Where are you?
You know what I like most about people? They die.
These guys are just so rude. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Doggo said that there was a digging spot somewhere around here. Yeah, waiting on you, guy. Nice, nice. Oh, this is the sunset house. Okay. I was like, what the heck is this? I I want to ignore it, but it's just too good of money to not want to buy something. Five, 4, 5. Oh, I almost sold that bad boy. Thank God I stopped to look at it. Oh, we're just about there. Okay, just about there with that. I think that there wasn't there a business? Yeah, and we also have a couple of quests here, which will be nice. And I mean, I think that's really all I don't own. This place is probably like, hey, you can't really invest anything here because this is the place that got messed up during the war. So this is probably one of those things where after I give it the decree of, hey, we're gonna fix this place, then I can do something with it. Okay, another 3,000. Oh, that's one more thing I wanted to do. I wanted to mark this thing. Just because the map geography is a little messed up, so I cannot tell from that map. It's like, hey, yeah, it's there, but it doesn't put in perspective how far off the path it really is. I wonder if these guys are as dorky as they were in 2. You guys didn't get to see it, but I remember kind of how dorky they were. We'll get to see it here shortly. Yo, this place is kind of nice. Oh, it's like a skeleton kind of deal. Wait a minute. Yeah, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. But that is funny how the camp looks hollow-esque. Oh my god, it was just right here?
Mind the flames. They're quite hot, you know. Excellent for... cooking. Anyway, hello. I'm Leslie, and I'm an... Actually, that doesn't matter for now. What I really want to talk about are those layabouts you've probably seen hanging around here, along with their flower-loving, goody two-shoes leader, Reese. They get right up my nose, they do. I mean, it's all peace and love and that. Sickening. Nobody knows how to be evil anymore. Time we taught them a lesson, I say. Remind them of the power of the dark side. Bring back some of the old ways. I was thinking you should kill this Reese. Is that too harsh? No, let's have you do that. And then I'll let you in on the secret that lies behind these fires. But only those with true evil in their hearts can pass beyond the flames. That could be you. If you can prove your evilness by killing that Reese fellow.
Okay, so kill Reese and we can go in. That's the deal. I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't really want to do that. I think I said I bought everything here already. Yeah, because I bought that. Sorry, I know this is like not as glorious as actual gameplay, but I really got to make sure I have every asset here. And I mean, besides those big stores, I think that's it. And then, of course, I did not even get close to buying any of these houses. Those are probably where the real money's at. So we'll actually go here and we'll start doing some side missions. I know I said I was going to do it, but the second he brought it up, I was like, this is just perfect for the next run.
It's the... Sell it to me.
Why, hello, Your Majesty.
Well, hello. I see a couple of things down there. Hey, she got a gift.
Your Majesty, please, with my compliments. Hello, Your Majesty.
Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so they're about the same as in 2. Okay, so there's that dude. He's just like, hey, go grab the thing.
Well, hello there.
I don't remember. Wasn't there someone just barely outside these walls? Oh, I think it was just that dude. Alright. And then this quest has to be below. Because I saw some, yeah, right there. An exclamation point.
You there. I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to use them on. Bloke by the name of Alan. He robbed me, did. Took almost 1,000 gold.
Oh my god, I almost
It
accepted
is true, we were gambling, and technically he did win. And theoretically, it was fair. And actually, you shouldn't just have anyone who annoys you killed. But all that aside, my mind's made up.
Yeah, it's 3, yeah.
Never gonna grow up. It feels like I've been a kid forever.
Yeah, we ran through 1 and 2, and now we're on 3. I'm trying my damnedest to
I like a little danger.
get enough money for the correct ending.
That's a great
Get
look.
drunk with my wonderful alcoholic beverages.
Hey, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You a fan of the series at all? Oh, and thank you for liking the live. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
How good to see you.
Oh, and a follow. I'll do another one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hello there,
Where
Your
did you
Majesty.
get those
I hope
gloves?
you're well.
You have any questions? Just ask.
Let's see here. I'm almost certain. I'm pretty sure the quest is back here. I remember this guy being like tucked away a little.
Fine. You can keep your stupid autograph. I don't want it anymore.
Well, I'm sorry, kid. Yeah, I'm so bad at finding these things. All right, let's mark this one. Oh, and I fast traveled, dang it. Oh,
So,
wait.
are we all set for tonight?
I've double checked.
I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean, you're a real hero!
In the flesh.
Salutations! We are three magi of great power! I am Madron of 1,000 Faces, and this is Kaliv, Lord of the Fairies. And lo, as I have attested, there is a third who is counted among our number.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mark. My mum wants me home for supper.
Fine.
And lo,
That's Jim. Now, Princess Frexia has been taken by an evil baron to another plane. Will you rescue her?
All you have to do is take this magic orb, and you'll be transported to the Baron's realm.
What say you, hero? Will you aid us? Will you aid her?
Sure, I'll do it.
The hero wakes. Long had he harbored thoughts of vengeance against the evil baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil baron's castle.
The Celery of Doom.
Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what he could find out about the missing princess.
Oh my gosh.
Cool. Looks like old Clem is up. Hail, hero! I am old Clem, the blacksmith. I make weapons, and if you bring me some sky metal, I can make you a magic sword. It's 1,000 gold per plus. So, a +3 sword is 3,000 gold. And I can't make anything more than a +3 because I'm only a journeyman blacksmith. Bit early in the adventure for anything above a +3. It's unbalancing, you see.
Forging doesn't work. I didn't have time to do the models.
Are you serious? A game like this is all about customization.
This is just classic D&D.
I am Mildred, a humble milkmaid. To brighten my joyless days, I daydream about a handsome nobleman, strong enough to dispatch highwaymen, but gentle enough to hold me for hours in his warm, powerful arms.
Hang on, who's talking here? You or Mildred?
That was Mildred.
What about the princess? You should say that Mildred saw some obs carrying a large wriggling bag.
But she didn't.
And that she's really hot.
Oh, the hero's approaching Horace. brilliant. Greetings, mighty hero. I am Horace, the most gifted poet of our age. Shall I recite a sonnet for you? Oh, radiant orb, into the sky rise, and illuminate for mine mortal eyes my true love's face, and in silhouette frame her slender and curvaceous frame. What do you think, guys?
Nice. Frame with frame. I guess the most gifted poet of our age doesn't own a thesaurus. Excellent. The hero's going to talk to Arturo. Now we can get things moving.
Greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanour that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
My gosh.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you
The
two.
good ones.
I'll deal with this.
Oh my god.
Ah, now you're talking.
Oh, hey. Oh my god, more?
So the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them, though, doesn't it?
Does everything have to be about fighting?
Yeah. Story is conflict. Ideally, with not too much story getting in the way.
I guess they're not wrong. That was always the funny thing about doing D&D sessions is just who's writing it, you know?
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears. What are teddy bears doing
Well,
here?
thanks
Aren't they
for
sweet?
that.
I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I am the evil,
A like is a like.
and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are the evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that.
I'm coming, princess, don't you worry.
The wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero.
Riddle me ree, cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let him open the chest.
If all trimps are tromps, and all tromps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give him the sword!
You ruined my puzzle. Took me
Weapon
ages to
comes
work
from
that out, and now he's got the sword
artifacts,
far too easily.
accumulated
Should've been
code
much
from
harder.
popular game Hollows and Hobbs, 3rd edition. Oh my god, did it make me equip it? very... I wonder what I'm supposed to do in here.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Right.
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
Well, that upgrade was easy. Oh my god, the game's fighting for its life right now. Thank you for all the likes. I do
Foemen
appreciate it.
vanquished, the hero ventured on. Foolish hero, your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine.
Just the drop always cracks me up. What the heck is this? Legendary Condom of the Gods, +5. Sweet. Superlactive Contraptive was forged in the fires of hell itself for her pleasure. Interesting.
And the killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
My god. Demonic chicken.
That was just gross.
Oh shit.
I kind of feel bad for them. That could lead to a nasty infection. Oh, I thought the hero was done for that time.
The hero will feast on chicken flesh tonight. And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... chickens of doom. Anyway, on he ran, seeking
That was
way out of these dark
real
and
chicken nut
gloomy
right there.
hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero. You're my only hope.
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite hob guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. Stop killing my guard, fiend!
Okay, what was really going on here?
You're going to kill them all, aren't you? This cannot be! Be a sport and let them kill you! Kill him! Kill him! These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for little blighters.
Baron's elite guards lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now
I
stood between
challenge
him
you
and the
to
evil
personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain!
What kind of rubbish
Cinema.
game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on,
Right?
back to the game.
Fantastic and just
Thank you
ridiculous.
for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
But only because she wants him to, being a strong, self-confident woman who chooses her own destiny.
Just a
And
soft
they both
little
lived
peck.
happily
What a
ever
gentleman.
after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're
Jesus.
sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Jim is a little intense.
Great work, my friend. You were fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeon.
Oh, you have survived the game and returned to the real world. But was it just a game? And is the real world? Oh, and is this the real world? Maybe the fantasy hasn't ended. Maybe it's only just begun. Actually, no, it's ended. And the Worm of Magica.
Well, that
Fantastic.
went well, don't you think?
Uh-huh, good bit of gaming, that. When's the next session?
Same time next week?
Hang on, where's the orb?
Which orb?
Which orb? How many orbs have we got? The orb of interplanar transference.
I think that hero kept it.
Oh. Hey, probably just as well. For a magical artifact of unfathomable power, it was a bit rubbish.
Yeah, it only shrunk me down to a character that could fit on a board game, so. Oh, hey. I was wondering why the back door was open. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I was about to say, this freaking blows. Alright, with the money we have, let's see what we can buy. I have 4, 5, 6. Oh god, I already own that. Every time. We can buy this. Place is still crazy expensive. 4, 5, 4, 5. We could buy this. And 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. All right, so we still got some time for those, but we're pretty much tapped out with this place. Yeah, the guy wants me to murder somebody. Actually, does this? Actually, no. Okay, let's do this, dude.
Hello?
Thank you, thank you.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud
Seems
to
like
suet.
everyone's on your side, Your Highness.
Any chance of some help? I could make it worth your while. I'm terrifically wealthy, you see. At least I was. Until I lost it all on a game of dice yesterday. Now the debt collectors are out to get me. Not just any kind of debt collector either, but the kind that always collects something, no matter what it is. Like a head, for instance. Anyway, I've heard that there's a new settlement nobody really knows about yet. I should be fairly safe there. If you take me there, I'll share what's left of my fortune with you.
Sure.
You'll take me? Wonderful! I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really. I'm ready when you are.
How good to see you, sir.
Driftwood. Isn't that the gypsy place we just did?
Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing.
Want a cold one?
God, these guys are just heinous.
I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum.
Jesus.
At your command, my king.
Yeah!
Thank you for all the likes.
Long live the king.
God, I lowered the taxes and everyone's still sleeping on the ground?
It's just
I
great
guess.
to be moving on to pastures new. Somewhere
I left
where the locals don't know
I
who
left
I
all the
am.
rent the same.
If you know what I mean.
Oh my gosh.
There he is, trying to get away.
Don't let that
Put him down.
Don't worry about it, mate. Just get off and fight up.
Whoa! Blown away just like that. Leave it.
What the?
Woohoo! Yes!
Yeah, I left all the taxes the same, lowered the or I left the rent the same. I lowered taxes. And
I love gambling.
still
It's
got
just
homeless
so,
problem, I guess.
You know, exciting. Losing
I know, right?
everything
I
you've
can only do
ever
so
worked
much for the people.
On the roll of a dice. Who could say no to that?
There he is, trying to get away. Let's put him down.
And never eat thing over your ransom fees.
That don't look too bad, eh? Come on, hit him back.
Okay. Jesus. This can't be the weapon I was using.
Hello.
This has to be the game weapon.
The armory is at your disposal.
Oh my god, it is the weapon I was using.
Huzzah! Ah.
Your Majesty, please accept this gift from a grateful subject.
Hurrah!
Alright, I gotta go back for this dude because I had to quit holding hands. He's probably stuck on a rock all the way back here. Oh my god, he's literally stuck on a rock all the way back here, isn't he?
How immoral. Fancy a game of cards? Maybe I can win all that money I owe. No? Probably just as well. I love gambling. It's just so, exciting. Losing everything you've ever worked for on the road.
There he is! Trying to get away! Let's put him down!
Forward to it.
Was that a magic spell? You...
God, I couldn't imagine having a gambling problem so bad that you lose everything. Like just the way back home, and you're like, man, I gotta tell my wife I lost the house. You know, we're not gonna be able to afford food because I had to get down one more time, one more hand.
I never cheat at cards, you know. Of course not. Never. Well, hardly ever. Just sometimes. A bit, when I think I can get away with it.
Oh my gosh, I can't just take you to the edge of town. The Big Cheese. That's what they call me.
We've made it.
This guy gotta have like $10 to his name.
Here's some gold for your trouble. Maybe I'll invest the rest of my money in this new place. Perhaps I'll build a casino.
Rusty lives to chase his losses another day.
Why, hello, Your Majesty.
$500, I guess that's pretty good.
Ah, hello.
Okay. I think that was really it as far as the market goes. 6, 4, 5, almost there. And then 4, 5, 6. That's like double the place, so we'll have to wait on that. I can't even remember. I think these are all crazy priced too. Yeah, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. And for some reason, not for sale. But I don't have a quest here. Usually when there's a place not for sale, it's because there's a quest tied into it. It might be a later quest. I can't quite remember. Okay, so we got some things here. A clumsy husband-to-be has lost his engagement ring. Mr. Boyle's factory is haunted, or at least that's what his workers claim. He needs help to put a stop to it. Well, I guess this is where we're going. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, no autographs. Not this time.
At your service, my king. Buy your wares here, a shop owned by one of...
I can't believe this. I just can't believe it. Last Saturday should have been the greatest day of my life.
I took my fiancée, Sonia, to the most romantic place I could think of, and I pulled out the ring I'd spent my life savings on. The last rays of sun struck that diamond, and 1,000 miniature stars exploded and danced across her flawless face. And then I dropped it down the sewer. It's gone! Okay, got to keep it together. Got to have faith. Can I put my faith in you? Could you go down into the sewers and fish it out for me?
Yeah, I got you, boy.
Brilliant! I'm saved! Now, in the interest of full disclosure, the sewers are said to be quite dangerous. Which is why I'm not down there myself.
Well, thanks for the heads up. At least you tell me ahead of time. I could not imagine the horror of going through the right setup, trying to, you know, make sure, like, all right, we gotta finish dinner, we gotta freaking, you know, not take too long on the walk, get up to the hill right as, you know, sunset's happening, and then I pull it out. And you can't just, like, show up and be like, here you go. You gotta have, like, some small talk and be like, you remember when we were young, we used to, you know, come here and have a picnic, you know. You have to apply some time for all of that, and then you just drop it. If I did that, my wife would never let me live it down.
I love killing rich fuck like you, lad. It's so... Oi! Stop hitting us, you vicious soul! Kill the bastard for someone else.
God, what's that guy made of? Oh my gosh.
Ah, hello.
Sorry, TikTok Studios loves to make sure I'm active. I'm so romantic. I'd like to think so. Okay. Yo, this game is fighting for its life tonight. James' engagement ring is become romantically involved with someone. That person may end up asking for a ring, such as this, before he or she will marry you. Takes about, oh my gosh, yeah, it's not worth it.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
Watch out! The bugger's got a gun!
gosh. Oh, achievement unlocked. Enjoyed the stream. Heck yeah, I appreciate you. Well, I'm glad you hung out with me for as long as you have. Be safe, stay warm, all that good stuff, yeah?
Hello there.
Wow! Oh, wow! Hello!
You got it! I never thought in a million years you'd find it. That was truly divine intervention. It really was. Although, that would mean that my dropping it in the first place was divine intervention too, right? I can't credit only the good stuff. And that would mean it was divine intervention that gave me an ulcer and almost cost me the woman I love and kept me from getting any sleep this week. In a universe that's at best apathetic and at worst actively sadistic, what possible point can there be in getting married? I hope I kept the receipt for this.
Jesus. Take it easy, man. You found the lost ring of James. Not so much for Sonia, who probably would have been better off if she had never seen it at all.
Hello? Today. And then 6 more easy installments of 90.
This is for you, Your Majesty.
Well, thank you. My God.
Welcome
to the sanctuary. Alright, we'll set this quest up. I either have enough or I'm about to have enough. 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. We can get this place. And then I don't have enough for this. 4, 5, 4, 5. Oh, I do have enough. Oh my God, I'm gonna sell this place. God dang it. I always get excited. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we'll just wait until we have 30,000. Wait a minute. 300,000. And then that's everything. And then the only places we have left are in Millfield. Everywhere else should be bought. I'm pretty sure I bought everything here. Yes, the only thing that isn't bought is this dude's house, but you gotta finish his quest. What's this? Alright, just the books. And each one of those are like 300,000 themselves.
I do love having a leader who's righteous. Take it over psychotic anyway.
If you don't have cash, maybe...
Hello, your royal...
I sensed your presence before
Greetings,
you
sir.
even arrived. What did you eat?
Good to see you, Your Majesty.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate the side.
I'm glad that doesn't piss everyone off like it did in the second game.
Can I be of service, my lord?
Can you hear that voice, Your Majesty? Of course you can. Everybody can hear it. It's enough to drive a perfectly good worker insane. I used up all my savings to buy this factory, and all I'm left with is, well, an empty building.
Together, we will build a better future.
And a voice that won't shut up. I do apologize, Your Majesty, but I just can't take it anymore. When I went down to the cellar to investigate, the voice just got louder. And so I ran as fast as my legs could carry me. But perhaps you are brave enough to uncover this mystery. You could exorcise my factory and bring you jobs to the poor people of this city. Would you do that for us, Your Majesty?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know what a relief this is. I thought nobody would help me.
You are the worst at finding treasure, dog. To be fair, I have not upgraded him very much. Practical princess
To
gloves.
survive, you must dedicate yourself to your work.
Could you imagine this is your basement? Holy shit.
Hard work is the key to happiness.
Score.
Albion was destroyed long ago, but you will always be safe here in Thunderstone.
We haven't fought bats in a while.
Entering a prohibited area may trigger the automatic defenses. Put here for your own protection.
Understone.
Remains of the old world. Work hard to ensure the survival of our new one. This community is the entire world. Your every action must be focused on preserving and improving it. An intruder has been detected, possibly a mutant from the above world. Intruder, if you go any further. We cannot accept any responsibility for damages or death that may ensue if you continue on the path you are following. The automatic defenses have now been activated. You have been warned. You are not authorized to enter this area. Be warned, the defense system has been activated. Mutant, turn back or you will be destroyed. If you continue on this path, you must be willing to face the consequences. Whoever you are, be warned. Further ingress into this area will trigger.
Inkblot.
You've received additional articles of clothing.
Oh, really? Oh, it's terrible.
Not a problem in the slightest. Well, that certainly makes a perfect conversation piece for all sorts of honorable conversation.
We're at about like half. I don't know. I can't remember how much you actually need to fill this place up.
Turn back or die. You are not welcome here.
A lot of valuables down here in this cave.
This intrusion cannot be tolerated. You shall be terminated.
I write these words now in case I never make it back. That voice. It must be Montague Humes, the millionaire inventor who bought the Bowerstone Cave Network all those years ago. My employer said finding Humes' treasures wouldn't be dangerous, but I don't know. Maybe I should turn back now.
You cannot be allowed to continue. Your death is imminent.
Oof. You must be willing to face the consequences. Whoever you are, be warned. Further ingress into this area will trigger a most deadly defense response. How many are there? This is crazy.
Turn back or die. You are not welcome here.
I was gonna say, it just keeps going.
Cannot be tolerated. You shall be terminated. You cannot be allowed to continue. Your death is imminent.
crap.
Voice thinks it's so smart. Blushing.
Excuse them. They think you're a monster. Poor ignorant folk. They don't know any better. They were born and raised here, underground. Never seen an outsider before, you see? So all they know is what Montague tells them. He's in charge round here. Always has been. Though he's a real recluse, he lives in that house on the hill, watching us and sending his orders through talking tubes. You must have heard his voice, right?
Citizens, stay in your homes until the crisis has passed. All will be well in the end. Understone remains your safe haven.
There he goes. Don't take him long to know what's going on. You better go and see him and let him know you're not a monster. Otherwise, you'll be hell to pay. The elevator will take you up there.
An underground city. I understand now it says Understone.
Remember, citizens, stay inside the compound. In the above world, there is only death and devastation.
I thought this was going to be like a Fallout thing, but it's... I don't know. It's something else. Still very interesting, though.
Warning, the first line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Advance at your own risk. Warning, the second line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Prepare for high levels of pain. Stop now! The third line of the Understone defense system has been activated. You will be torn limb from limb.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, can I go to the... I probably can't go right now, but... Yeah.
Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you have anticipation by this point.
Health potion, 71, diamond. All of those were gifts from people, from citizens.
Maximum alert. The last line of the understone defense system has been activated. Death is inevitable. My most sophisticated weapon. Deploy the collar.
Look at my dog. Ooh, those things are tough. Nice little house.
I don't know who you are, stranger, but if you are hearing this message, then I, Montague Humes, must be dead. You have proven yourself to be a most capable individual. I believe you can do what I no longer can. Take charge of Understone and its citizens. This machine can be adjusted to play any messages you wish, and the citizens below have been conditioned to obey them. If, by some miracle, the above world recovers from the devastation, the machine can be shut down from within this room. Doing so will open a passage to the above world, and the citizens will be free to return to the sunlight.
It is kind of like Fallout.
So, this is what the old loon was up to. Oh, this is my lucky day! Oh, how good to see you again, Your Majesty. Look, Forgive me for not being completely honest before, but I had no idea there would be a whole city down here. I expected treasures, inventions, but not this. Think of the business opportunities. A whole town devoted to work, doing whatever you tell them, never questioning you, never demanding payment. Leave the machine running, Your Majesty, and we can share the profits. Think what you could do for the kingdom with all that gold, eh? What do you say?
I am a just king, and
That
it would not
crazy
be a
old
just
fool
thing.
Hughes has left.
Citizens of Understone, rejoice! The world above is now safe. Everything is going to be all right.
Is it really true? The surface is safe.
I can't believe it. After all this time, we can leave Understone. Just think, we'll be able to see the stars for the first time ever.
Our time of hardship is over. Return to the surface. Return to the skies and the trees and the light. Help rebuild our new world.
I never thought I'd live to see this day, to see sunlight.
Thanks to your actions, the citizens of the underground town have been freed. Bowerstone is buzzing with talk of this unique and exciting neighborhood. It won't be long before tourists visit its droves. Droves. Such an interesting word that I don't think we throw around very often.
Ah, hello.
How the heck am I supposed to look at it? Oh my gosh, it's right there. Yo, these places are kind of dirt cheap. I was wondering where they were going to squeeze it in. Steenstone Stonehouse, the Sand Goose Museum, Underhome Wibbles, Phoenix House, Grey Gables, Hobbler's Cuff, the Shady Grotto. Interesting. What a unique way to squeeze it in. I want to go through the door and see where it pops out at. Dang, almost 8,000 for that bad boy. And then one last place. I think it's this one. No, I own that. Oh, we got this. All right, besides that, one last place. How bad is bad? right here at the very end. Which we'll be able to get the next time we get paid. For some reason, I thought there was one more spot. I guess not. And we've successfully bought everything here, including Understone. The old quarters we've tapped out, that we've tapped out. We're getting to the point where I'm gonna have to run around and all kinds of new stuff has been opening up. Now, this place is booming. Oh, it's a shop. That's why I was like, why doesn't it have a flag? Good for them. Good for them. They're really making that place their own. Okay, besides just like a handful of places, we're just about there. Crazy how much money we're getting. Right, it was right here, right? Yeah.
Fancy a bit of counting, do you? Welcome to the live room, where you can interact with the larger world.
Okay, I do want to go out so we can explore a little bit. I just want to peek around, because now it's like the only missions that are left is that one and like bad ones. I don't want to do any bad ones. Those are done. Those are done. I think we did everything here. I think the market's taken care of. I'm just nervous to advance the game. But I mean, besides demon doors, and I don't really want to go through demon doors. Oh, hey, yeah, actually, we're a monarch now.
Highness. I am your most loyal subject. Well, there is this fellow called Andrew, but after him, it's me. The secret I bear is as secure now as it was when it was entrusted to me many thousands of years ago. It's actually more secure now than it was then, because even I don't know it. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. I'm going to go now. If I remember it, I'll give you a holler.
The Pools of Sorrow. Thousands of years ago. That's longer, because even so between 1 and 2 is about 600 years, they say. In between 2 and this game, I'm guessing like 70 years or so. Because let's say I was like in my 60s? Like 30s to 60s or something like that. I think I was in my 40s actually when we finished 1. So then 600 years ago. So then let's say we spent about 10 years at the Spire. It was about 20 years of life, so we're at least in our 20s, maybe 30s, depending on how much you dick around in the story. And we'll give it another 5 or so years. So, yeah, we're like in our 30s again, we'll just say. 30s to 40s, about the same. So then give them another 40 years until death. And it doesn't seem like we get a whole lot of references, so we'll say about a century. It seems like a lot can happen in a century. That's what I'm talking about. This is a message. It is a very important message. A message meant only for royal eyes. This is a message. You are about to read it. I'm not stalling, really. This is... the message is... Oh, look, I'm running out of space. Just have some gold. Sick. Yeah, that was about half the debt right there. So 3, 6, 3, 6. Oh my god, we're gonna make so much money now. And not for sale. And just to play a game. Okay, and then what is this? Stone, partial questions, the value of traditionally held notions. Oh. Okay, I don't understand. So we'll go and talk. My gosh, we're going to make so much money.
You're much too nice looking. You're doing just what they want.
Right, right. This guy wants me to get, like, fat and ugly and everything else. I can't wait for payday. The question is, it's this house over here that I can't purchase, but I'm wondering why.
How's about that for skill? No. Blocked. Ah.
How dare he? How dare he, I say.
Majesty. So good to see you, Your Grace. Your wonderfulness.
Yeah, it's like this way.
Hail to thee, beloved Majesty.
Ooh, this game is fighting for its goddamn life. Right, this isn't what I'm looking for, but this is where we go and find the mom. So they have to be from the market.
Welcome to...
Yeah, it doesn't really matter why I'm looking at this. No, this is the place by Reavers. I'm going this way.
to the...
Darkwater Cavern.
I can't think of the last time I met someone as noble as you. Because I tell if I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire. I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them. You know what I like most about people? They die. Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die.
Leave it up for caves, man. They always have some goodies. Old Kingdom right arm tattoo.
You've got a new tattoo design available if you're feeling under-adorned.
Roarin, Dweller. it's like, how do I get over there? Ah. Follow the cave. Or not. What's going on here? There must be like another entrance or something.
The king! Where's Mommy said? The king! Your Majesty, I humbly offer you this trifle.
Yes, sir.
You asked for it.
Is that a Balverine? Oh, this place is riddled with Balverines. Harlequin makeup, huh?
There's new makeup available if you want to make yourself prettier.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, it's a rundown little house, but I would assume that we could get it at some point. There's got to be something for it, right? This isn't the kind of game that just goes, all right, you're not buying everything.
Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
My gosh.
That's quite a pile. One might almost term it a hillock.
Right?
Have you some financial concerns?
We're almost half of the debt. And then after we get out of debt, then we still gotta fork over the cash to raise the army. Alright, well, against what I want to do, we're gonna have to do something in the throne room. Yeah, look at that. So we're almost half of what our debt is, and then we need to start making money. Crazy. Not everyone leave at once, jeez. The life adventures of Ben Finn.
At last I boarded a motley crewed frigate one balmy night. Whether on a drunken impulse or because of the result of a drunken bet, I cannot say. Though drunkenness was most certainly to blame one way or the other. Though hardly pleased with the company I was forced to keep, or the profession I was forced to embrace, I look forward to the chance of seeing more of the world than was bounded by Albion's borders. I must admit, however, that the plundering nature of our voyages contrived to spoil any tourism I might have otherwise enjoyed in the foreign landscapes we visited. My impression of such exotic locations is inextricably tied with images of the local population waving sharp implements in a threatening manner as our ship set sail for the horizon. When my crew and I next alighted in the port of Bowerstone with the intention of selling our wares on the black market, I grasped my chance and left this chapter of my life behind, with little regrets, but quite a few cuts and bruises, and monkey bites. It was there that I met a man who changed my life for the better, and offered me a career that would give me what I longed for the most. A sense of belonging, a new family, and a lawfully gained wage. I was about to join the Royal Albion Army.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, sir. Everything all right, Your Majesty?
Yeah, just debating if I want to explore.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Reva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people. They're scared, Your Majesty. Let them know they can count on you.
Your Majesty, the old quarter was indeed devastated by your glorious triumph, but as its name subtly implies, it was old. The cost of rebuilding the area would be a colossal waste of money, and the people who called its decrepit shambles of streets and houses their home are better off without it. Besides, one must question what they have to offer our society. Why build homes for the inept and the unskilled? I recommend you reject Paige's proposal and keep the money for more deserving endeavors.
It was our actions that caused the devastation, Your Majesty. But the final decision rests with you.
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The king has reached his decision. The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty. Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Riva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn Old Quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new Old Quarter.
Oh my god, I am so in debt. I'm gonna owe just as much as I need.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget. For what is the point of a safe, well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from certain annihilation? The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they're turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared.
So 365, it's been almost a month. Decide on the castle decoration, rule on the status of Aurora, and embark on a journey of adventure and exploration.
As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Honestly, I can almost pull us out. I mean, I can drop it significantly. We are making quite a bit of cash.
The visitors from Aurora have created quite a lot of expectation among the castle staff. The most unusual people.
Now we got stuff in the old... Not for sale. What do you mean? The only reason I fixed this place is to see if I could buy it. Russell believes art is worth dying for. None of this is for sale. The only reason I fixed this godforsaken place is because I was hoping I could buy a lot more of it. Oh, this is tragic. This is going to be like, oh, you're going to have to wait till the end of the game to buy all this stuff, huh?
My lord? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Thank you, thank you.
At your orders.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Today you decide on the decor of the castle. 2 of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is. You are an enlightened king. Let the heart of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty, and I can tell you that people respect what they fear. This castle should be a fortress of dread. I propose that we flood the rooms and corridors with blood, or at least a suitable paint substitute. Let all those who look upon this palace know terror, whether they be your subjects or your enemies.
It may seem trivial, but appearances can affect the opinion of the entire kingdom. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion. But surely they must work for that privilege, and I happen to know just how to put them to good service. There is an abandoned mine in the Auroran desert that holds enough materials to benefit the whole kingdom. Let us employ Kaelin and her people to gather what resources there may be. That can be their payment.
You're talking about forced labor.
Well, let's not get bogged down in semantics. It's a fair transaction.
I know you will not break your oath. You understand what we have been through.
The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The king has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Reva Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
Ah, hello. Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
Crazy. I almost got $1 million and I'm not even kind of close.
Pile. One might almost term it a hillock.
None of it for sale. The city of Aurora, and then wherever the hell that is. Can I buy any of this? I can, just not yet. None of it. God, this place blows. What's the point of being a benevolent king if you can't fucking buy shit? The sentient door wonders how committed people can be to their moral convictions. Well, that is right next to what I need to do. Alright, let's see what this door is asking. And then we'll do this quest.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ah, the heroes of today. You are nothing like the noble heroes of old. They were righteous crusaders who killed and died in the service of all that was good. What are you then? Sort of good. Yawn. What happened to your kind? You can't commit. Everything's a grey area. No black or white. It's all so dreadfully unimpressive. Why bother being good or evil at all, if you're not going to take it all away? Embrace your nature, and feed it. Then come back to me when your journey is complete. I may just have something for you.
Okay, so we either have to be really good or really evil. I swear we're just about there, right? Our morality is almost flawless. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. It probably is going to be a lot easier to do like the evil side of things. There's a lot more evil things to do. And I'm sure there's like the Temple of Dark or whatever, where you just start massacring everybody, sacrifice whoever.
I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die. It's never
now that I've discovered this area. This? Yellow auroran bloom. A yellow flower that flourishes in direct sunlight. That's a treasure? Purple auroran bloom. 1 out of 5. What kind of crazy collectible is this?
Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something?
Red Aurora and Bloom. Who the heck wants all these flowers? Someone wants a bouquet? This is like, was it Red Dead Redemption when you had to get that guy a bouquet of flowers for his wife? God, I miss Red Dead 1. Red Dead 2 was also awesome, but I 100%ed Red Dead 1 like a couple of times. I can only imagine. I never went through and actually 100%ed Red Dead 2. Oh, yep, there was a flower. Is there anything here? Summon creatures. Green Aurora and Bloom. Take it. Oh my gosh, I got to go all the way around or what? Oh, that's just tragic. Dang it, do I want it? Do I need it? Is it something that I absolutely have? It's in that corner. Oh, I knew I should have just swam around before running up here. Weird that it doesn't let you just jump off the ledge. Alright, time to get this diamond. No distractions. Oh my god, that was ruthless. I was gonna say, dog, you're killing my vibe. I'm a digger. Okay, we're not doing this. Small Auroran rug. Fancy. Oh, they all do have slightly, I don't know, different descriptions. I like how I said no distractions, and now everything is distracting me. Oh my gosh. Only because I know I'm going to do everything I can to not come back to this godforsaken place. Ooh, blue.
Excuse me, have you got the time to get stuffed?
I am not going to 100% these goddamn gnomes. Maybe in my free time. I might try to do, like, if I have, like, a throwaway thing, we might come back just to do it, but I am not planning on it right now. I did those bonus streams for the Arkham games to get all the Riddler trophies, and it was brutal. Oh, yeah, there's the glorious gem. Don't get me wrong, it was a great time to meet you guys, and like we were all being able to like hang out and joke around and just kind of talk, but man, those videos, playing that stuff is rough. If it wasn't just for the time where I could just kind of hang out with you guys, it would have been so boring. I think the Arkham games hurt more because I did it like 3 or 4 times growing up. Found in the desert. Someone just comes up behind me, stab. Ooh, a large rug, huh? That's another thing I didn't really capitalize on, was buying a lot of furniture stuff. Jesus. Buying a lot of furniture stuff to make my my property's worth more. Tattoo. Is this just taking me all the way backwards? Or was there something else I missed? taking me backwards. Alright, well, in case it does, let's finish this loop, because, I mean, if worst case scenario, I'll just end up running the circle again. Is there somebody I didn't kill? Like, what's going on here? Okay, yeah, it's telling me to leave. I'm so in debt. This kingdom is gonna crumble. Oh my god. Probably should just fast travel. I'm waiting for someone to be like, that's a rare artifact that belongs to my people. You must give it to us. We will cherish it and worship it. So far, I think we're good, though.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Hello.
You are a true friend.
500 bucks. God, that guy's probably devastated. He's like, I know I buried it here somewhere.
Ah, hello.
Right, the only thing here should be, yeah, the door. No quests. There's a gold key in there? And there's a gold key here. I guess I never really took the time to look at that. Yeah, there can't be that many gold keys around, right? There's one in Mistpeak Valley. It must be behind, like, the demon door.
For king and country.
Sir.
Yo, this place looks nice.
Greetings, sir.
You are looking well today, my lord.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, What do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? Or perhaps you would prefer the funds were channeled into, let us say, a more personal account?
Oh, keep money or donate it to treasury. We'll donate it just because I need to knock out this debt a little bit.
A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo.
The money from the sale of the Auroran Diamond will help fund the armies. The kingdom is one step closer to safety. Yeah, I guess it did knock out a little bit of the debt. I mean, we are still crippled, but it's not that bad.
The treasury is looking rather sickly, wouldn't you agree? We must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the Treasury and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have. This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the treasury high. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands.
Okay, so no money, gain money, or give money. God.
Very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the Treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day.
Consider proposal to renovate the Barrowstone shelter and orphanage. Consider proposal on how to deal with excess sewage in Barrowstone Industrial. And then meet Paige.
As you can see, you have two audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reaver's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Oh my God.
That was a truly incredible achievement.
It's astonishing how little trophies we've gotten.
That's quite a pile. One might almost term it a hillock.
We're so close.
Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh?
Honestly, I can get us out of debt, though. How crazy is that? Rent being more than what I'm getting out of the shop is crazy to me. But I guess I do own just about every property here. And I can't buy anything. And I'm sure I can't buy anything in Aurora. I can. Oh, let's go. I'm buying this whole goddamn place. There we go. I just bought all of Aurora. Priestess Mara needs help restoring the lost treasure in her temple. And that's probably like a way out or something like that. Nice. Yeah, and I don't believe there's anything in these areas. Not for sale just yet. How about the old quarters? No, no, there's probably a quest. There's only this quest. So I wonder if that's what I need to do. Okay, I think we're pretty much set. All right, so we're gonna take a pivot point. I'm gonna stop, go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna do side quests. We're gonna do side quests, so I can build up some money, and then we'll try to continue with the story. I want to see what the that key on top of the, I don't know, in my treasure room
Isn't
has to
there a
offer.
matter before the royal court that requires judgment regarding a certain poorhouse?
There is. We will deal with that momentarily. That's just the demon door. Morningwood is the evil place. Barstone Market. Yeah, just find the criminals and the other thing. So we'll go ahead and link this up, and then we'll take our quick break. Yeah, it's gonna take me forever to get that.
Friend. He was a twit, just like you.
Our potions are guaranteed to be 100% safe.
Winter's my favourite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die.
You'll never amount to anything.
All right. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Now that's a fine-looking beast if ever I saw one.
I'd do anything for a friend like you. Well, almost anything. I wouldn't fight Hobbs and that. Lend you a cup of sugar every now and then, that sort of thing.
Gosh, I can't wait to see what happens next. Hi. It's not often you see someone as well dressed as you. Come on then, Your Majesty.
Hello, Your Royal Majesty. We're ready for it, Your Majesty. It's an honor, and it's fun too. Always a joy to see you, Your Royal Grandness.
At your service, my king.
Come on then, Your Majesty.
Yo, this place is nice.
Hello, great king.
The king!
What?
Making a name for yourself, are you? So everyone knows who you are. An admirable goal. Me? No one knows who I am right now. But soon, I'll be widely known as the man with the world's largest Thomas Cadekin collection. I've been buying his paintings for years. They're cheap as chips, because he's just a run-of-the-mill struggling artist. But what if he was suddenly famous? Then his paintings would be worth a fortune. And what better way for an artist to become famous than to meet an unfortunate end? Understand where I'm going with this?
Quarters to be done up. Good. Sir, wasn't there a Ceylon close by?
Framed for
You
murder.
are great among the great. Hello, your lordship. Super great.
I say, old chap, have you made your mind up yet?
I will consider it.
Everything you could possibly need and much
Now that's
more.
what a hero
Right
should
here.
look
I
like.
offer this with
all humility.
Have a look at what
I
I've
can't
got.
believe it. Everybody
No
wants
one
me to
in
just
Bowerstone has better
kill
products
everyone.
Ready to serve, Your Majesty. Best of Bowerstone, right here.
Thanks for coming by.
If you spend lots of gold, I
Have
can
your
use
command.
it to buy more supplies. So come on,
You're
spend.
still begging? Okay, well, we're not going to murder
Welcome
anybody. I'm trying to do a good run for everybody. I think everyone left here is to murder. This guy's to murder, right? Well, the only other thing is this. We'll help this lady, and then I might just find some criminals. The one in the other place is glitched for some weird reason.
Balverines, I've killed 50 of them.
Oh,
with
it's another
nothing
book.
but a rusty cutlass. The moon, I've been there, in a great balloon. It's amazing, and almost never rains. Spells and that, I know them all. Cuisine, every dish ever prepared, I've eaten it. Inventions, that was me. I invented them. Oh, and I wrote this book. Not impressed? Well, you would be if you knew I was illiterate. Huh? And paralysed. And blind.
Kind of a weird flex.
Your Majesty, welcome to our temple. I lament the forlorn state in which you find it. Before the darkness came, this room held our most sacred treasure. I had lost all hope of recovering it, for that would require journeying into the desert. We have lost so many people. Who among us would have the courage to face the sands now? Thank you. You will forgive me for not being more forthright. I am unaccustomed to asking rulers for their help. As for the matter in question, this chamber once housed the temple's sacred dyes. Our rituals cannot be completed without them. The dyes are made from rare flowers found throughout Aurora and the surrounding desert. Gathering them has always been a dangerous task, but when the darkness fell upon us, it became an impossible one. If you can find these flowers and bring them to me, I will begin making the dyes again, and perhaps our people can recover some of the faith they have lost. We will gladly share them with you, of course.
Collect rare flowers. Oh my gosh, if it isn't the books, it's something else. So it's the books, it's the gnomes, and it's flowers. Which we found a good chunk of flowers just running around. My god, the only thing left is the... Oh my god, the game's ripping apart. The only thing left really is... Oh, it's a 20. Is catch criminals.
Ah, hello. Fancy a bit of counting?
Does it tell me? No, it just tells me the gnomes. Does inside the temple tell me? Like, what if I'm missing flowers, like yellow flowers? Because there was green, purple, blue, red. Yeah, there's like 6 different pedestals in here. I wouldn't even know where to go to check. That's...
Each of these trophies represents a significant achievement, though they're different from achievements. I'll try to stick to more consistent terminology. Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've had enough anticipation by this point?
All right. The Wheel of Misfortune, Gnomes Are Evil, Peace, Love, and Homicide, Temple's Treasure, City of Aurora. Penny is Mightier. Framed for Murder.
Isn't there a matter before the royal court?
All right, yeah. I'll go drop off what books I have, I guess. Oh, sorry. Oh. Dang it, I'm literally like out of quests besides like, hey, go murder some people.
My king? Whoa! Lights out! Time for bed!
Oh my!
I was gonna say, I can't even remember where this guy was.
Oh, which one is that? I can't wait to have a read. Another book for the Academy. How wonderful.
You know what? We actually have a golden key, and I remember there being a golden door down here. This is the wrong way. Dang it. Alright, we'll do this golden door. I really don't want to do any of the evil quests, just because I know it's going to mess up my morality. And there isn't like a Temple of Light this time. And I'm really surprised this guy doesn't have another quest. Because there was like a whole section that we haven't gone down yet. What the heck did we just do?
Welcome to the sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal.
Complete 30 quests. Personal goal: kill 100 enemies with the unwavering blade spell. Did we just do the 30 quests by accident? Shock damage. Earn guild seals faster. 15 extra damage. Well, Garth's sword is officially done. Then what was with
Rifles are slower to fire than pistols, but can be used to engage targets at much greater range.
make 7 villagers love you?
Hammers call.
That's not going to be tough. I just need to buy the emotes for it. You know what's really messed up is that I now have enough. Actually, I don't. I thought I had 107. All right, we'll get the emotes just so we can finish this off because it's just talking with people. I'm not trying to scare the pants off of them. The loot, which is only 60. Pie maker, blacksmith, hooligan, good parent. Pie maker, blacksmith, thief pack, bully. We're looking for love. Die pack. My God. Pie maker, blacksmith, die pack, Joker. Pie maker, blacksmith, family pack. Unlock marriage, house buying, having children, and adoption. Also unlocks the lover expression. The lover expression. Learn dance, hug and kiss, and become best friends or even lovers with people of Albion. Also unlocks the friend expression pack. Let me guess, one of these is going to be the friend. Yep. Learn to whistle, hero pose, chat, expressions in order. Red, blue, gray, green. So we will do lover, family pack, unlock, yeah. So we'll do this, which in turn should get us the other ones. Unlock marriage, house buying, having children, and adoption. Also unlocks the lover pack. This gave us the lovers pack, which surprisingly... Oh, it did give us the friend. Okay, we'll do the golden door. We'll make 7 people fall in love with us. And then, God, I don't know. I'm trying not to continue the story until we have enough money. Which arguably I can get us out of debt, but then that's only a fraction of what we need to do to get kind of close. Because then we need to redo what we're doing practically 6 times to fully extend our stuff. And I'm still not done with royal stuff, which could or could not add more debt to it. The prism. Men's highwayman hat, women's highwayman hat. Is this going to be that other section? Kind of looks like it. Women's highwayman trousers, women's highwayman coat, and the prism. So I wonder if this is just taking me in a big circle. I think we pretty much got the outfit together. We're just gonna keep doing the right until we run into something that we've already opened. Like that. Okay. Yeah, because there's that. Men's highwayman coat, men's highwayman trousers. Okay, so we still got that. Looks like that one's open. I can't tell about that. Or that. That one looks open, that one looks open, and that one looks open. Yeah, they all look open.
have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy.
All right, all right. They both look like full suits.
Whatever you feel comfortable in. Good choice.
A very impressive achievement.
Even with $1 million, we're not quite there.
Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh?
I can only imagine with the 700,000 that we didn't just do. Can I fast travel from here?
Your Majesty.
294 days until we gotta do something.
How are you?
His Majesty, the King of Albion. This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require, it is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your Majesty to decide. Refurnish the shelter and orphanage, or convert it into a house of ill repute.
The crazy thing is that the brothel would pull me right out of debt.
I offer my services not only to make the necessary changes to the building, but to personally hire all its new male and female employees. I will, of course, have to assess the merits of each one individually.
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you a beggar, too lazy to own your own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan, aching for a bowl of gruel? Then come to Riva Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue: the disposal of the city's waste. Riva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I have hit upon one. Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Riva Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There can be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on, this isn't right. Not right at all. We're all children of the soil. It's in our hearts, it's in our blood. It's under our fingernails. What I mean is, we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come to dirt we go, yes? We who reside in Morningwood have as good a claim to being clean as anyone. And what of Morningwood itself? Its nature spirits, its woodland elves, and water fairies. Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too? Don't destroy paradise with your urban dregs, man. Channel the waste. Be one with the cycle of life. You have all these, like, factories and stuff, don't you? Turn one into a, what do you call it? One of those things, a sewage reclamation facility. Right on.
What shall you decide, Your Majesty?
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The king has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The sanitation committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You were in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best.
Okay, first of all, it's not going to stink up the place if we handle it better.
As important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
Oh my god, dog. Man, I forgot, like, to do everything just is so much money. This place is poor and there's like $4,000 just buried in the ground.
Have some charity, I'm starving here.
I just built a homeless shelter. I cleaned up the waste, and this place is still riddled with homeless.
Greetings, sir.
Hello there, Your Majesty. I hope you're well.
Can I be of service, my lord? Hey there, Your Majesty.
There's nowhere to vault right there.
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. You've changed the world since we last stood here.
You had a lot to do with it, Paige.
But we still haven't changed things enough. Without Logan's troops, crime is becoming a serious problem. There's one man in particular, Nigel Ferret. He's making this city his own. Every criminal in Bowerstone reports to him now. He's too powerful for me to deal with, and he's not easy to find. But I know how you can get to him. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Ah, hello.
Yes. Already on these. Let's say the knocker. Hey, thanks for the lives, man. Or likes, sorry. How you doing today? What is this called? I know we can make this work manner. Oh my god, that's so sad. Cheese cottage. And just like that, we own all of this now. So nothing in here we can buy. Can't buy those or these. Yeah. Well, heck yeah, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just about wrapped up with this game. I'm trying to take my sweet time so I can have enough money to kind of support the, I don't know, the funds, the army, everything. I think we're pretty much done. I think I own everything, unless something new is opening up. The only place that's kind of new are these. And they're not for sale just yet. And this place probably isn't for sale just yet. Nope, and not a quest. Okay, well, we're pretty much set as far as all that goes. Okay, there was like some rustling in the pub or something like that.
I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them.
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. If you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer.
No, I'm giving
him
trouble.
No less. Have at him, fellas.
Dance for me.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
It's a great day to be alive. And
You
a
are
better day
looking
to
well,
kill.
my lord.
I'd say
Amazing.
Bowerstone Industrial is a safe bet. I have a cousin who lives there.
Sir.
I'm so glad they renovated that shelter. It's a step in the right direction.
I sensed your presence before you even arrived.
King!
What did you eat?
This guy's got to be in here, right?
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you!
He's probably in the backyard. Man, I don't know about you, but I've been getting down on some more of that,
But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without him?
I knew it. On the, was it Night Watch or whatever it is? I'm just starting to get the hang of it, and I'm starting to get disgusting. Good, sir.
Hello, Your Majesty. How are you today, sir?
At your service, my king.
How
Hello,
are you,
sir.
Your Majesty?
Long live the king!
294 days. So it's been a few months.
The king. I'm not prone to hyperbole, but this is a significant inconvenience. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him. Fast.
I'm gonna hang your head on me trophy wall. Don't just stand there and get in, you fool. Dodge around a bit. Deny. Terrific blocking, you do us mercenary proud. Oh, now that's gotta hurt.
Nice. Okay. It was kind of a long guess to see if they would open it.
You're gonna regret.
Watch out, boys. He's got a gun and he knows how to use it.
I can only imagine waking up to just being assaulted.
I can't live one more day in this cell.
Run, get out of here, be free.
Mistake taking us on. We're gonna kill you. Those things can... Slugged ya!
No. I don't know if I would want to sleep in here. I wonder if this door leads to anything. Oh my god. The door is locked. God dang it. Oh, just a box of love. I can't do anything to that. I can't let the chicken out, man. Come on now. Oh my god, I can only imagine what that chicken had to do to get locked up, though.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
Not exactly going your way, is it?
Ooh, my gosh, that one's a new one.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
Ah, that pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that's for the king to decide.
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
The criminal forces of Nigel Ferret have been defeated, and Mr. Ferret himself remains locked in a cage for the rest of his life, which in the absence of food and water is bound to be quite short. That is so dirty. They're like, hey, there's a treasure chest in there. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry to say we are falling well short of expectations. The treasury holds nowhere near enough gold. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy. Meanwhile, the commoners themselves would like the restrictions completely lifted, claiming they infringe upon their freedom and their rights. You cannot please everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision. As you wish. Let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom. This will leave a noticeable gap in our budget, however. If you are feeling particularly generous, you may wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead.
Rule on the possible reopening of Brightwall Academy. Consider proposal to drain Bower Lake. And meet with a concerned and wealthy citizen.
Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
Okay, well, first things first, because I got
Welcome to the sanctuary. Fancy a bit of counting?
How much money do I need? Like $1 billion? What's going on there? How are my places? They're at 21. Yeah, nothing's in the red, so I should be fine just for a minute. I need to go to the market. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just like...
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
I got all the money in the world.
To give special discounts to
And
special
yet,
customers.
I don't have anything. Oh my god, everybody's drunk now.
Horrible.
You sure know how to put it away.
Sir?
Okay, it's on the other side. Okay, maybe lifting the veil for everybody was a little rough, but at least everyone's happy, I guess. Oh god.
It's you. It's really, really.
I mean, Majesty, Your Majesty.
You there. I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. I've got someone for you to use them on.
Mighty One, please take this. Thanks for coming in.
Was this not the hideout?
You there. I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to use them on.
I could have swore that was the hideout.
You there. I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to use them on.
It's great that something's being done for those less fortunate. That orphanage.
That's tragic. They won't let you back in.
You there. I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to use them on.
You won't find tastier drinks than mine.
My god, it's just a wave of zombies now.
The shop's doing well, so I tried to give a little bit back.
I didn't even want the...
Welcome to the sanctuary. That appears to be all of the gifts.
I'm now at the stage where it's like, kill or be killed. I forget. What does this guy want? I'll try to do a couple of these demon doors. It's like every 30 seconds this dog has something. Alright, I gotta mark this door, because apparently I don't think I did. Unless it's treasure, I'm not doing it. Did I mark the door? I might have marked that door. Holy crap. Oh, this is the one that needs a friend.
I want to see two heroes. What would one hero's passion...
This one wants to see love, doesn't it? Weirdly enough, we need to make a couple of people fall in love with us, so we might as well start here. Oh my god, we're $1 million in debt, and we still need to get almost 7 million.
This
Don't
place is
shop
owned
anywhere
by a
else.
real-life adventurer, you know.
At your service, my king.
Huh? Yeah. Dee-da, da,
What
dee-da,
fun!
da.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah. Ooh, like a pro. Ready? Yeah. Oh. Ah, you're very good.
If you would like to have me as a true friend, then do me a little favor. I'd be very grateful if you were to pick something up and bring it to me.
Shoot down passers-by from a distance.
Wonderful. I shall await the delivery of said item with gleeful anticipation. Righto, lead on. Any luck with finding that item?
Hey, welcome in, everybody.
Don't take too long. Don't want that criminal to get away.
Is there anything you could show me? Anything you could create for me?
Your reputation precedes you. You're decent through and
Are you married? Perhaps the two of you together could create something beautiful and pure? Every movement, every instant you have is shaped by years of pain and struggle. No, this is not what I seek.
Oh, no.
Alright, we need to go to Miss Peak, do this
Welcome to-
quest. Where the hell is Miss Peak? I think it's all the way up here.
This-
Look at the money bags on this one. We're gonna be rich. Oh, well better in than me. Whoa. Cover! Find some cover! Some kind of magic swords! What then? Use fire if you can't fight fair.
Damn. Oh my god. Come on, buddy. I need you here. Oh my god, he's stuck on a rock. Some sort of key. A little late there, dog. A little late.
Oh.
252 days left.
Want to buy from a great adventurer? Then shop here!
Long live the king! At your command.
God, I lowered the taxes for everybody and now everyone's just drunk and belligerent.
Thank you. So nice to hold it once more in my hands. That seals it then. We're going to be the best of friends, you and I. Greetings, my lord. Hello, your majesty. Uh-huh. Oh.
Ooh, yep.
Oh,
1, 2, 3. Lovely. Hey.
Oh, you big softy.
Oh, yes. Ah.
If you want me, you'll do me a favor, and then I'll love you forever. If you asked me out, I'd say yes, just so you know. Oh, this will be such great fun. I do enjoy your company so. You shouldn't mess a girl around like this. Are we holding hands or not? Okay, I'll be right behind you.
Okay, so...
Open the door, I'm begging you.
Hey, there's a new quest. Okay.
I bought this great game the other day. It really lets you immerse yourself in another world. I do like it here. Such a delightful spot.
Chess.
That was fun. A lot of fun. Thank you ever so much. Oh, my love, you did it. My heart is yours.
Well, you've done it. They've fallen in love with you. If you're ready to take a relationship to the next level, you can get married and perhaps even think about having children.
Greetings, my
Sorry, lady, it's just not going to work out. But I love you. A lot of people love me. It's so rude to say. But my heart is yours. Yeah, well, my heart is mine, so live with that.
That's looking good.
And then they try to get dramatic on you, like, I can't live without you. And you're just like, well, I lived before you, and I'm going to live after you. So, I mean, there's some rocks over there. You might as well try kicking them.
I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
I've heard that before, and the first few times you disappointed me. Your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way, but it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting. Hmm?
When I married my wife, she was all sweetness and smiles. And now she's all bitterness and bile. She bullies me. She berates me. It's horrible. She's horrible. But if I divorced her, she'd get half my fortune, which is quite a bit of money. Oh, I wish I was someone else. Wait. What if she was with someone else? If a fellow like you were to approach her, woo her, tell her you've got more money than I do, she'd divorce me to marry you, and I'd be free and clear. Of course, you wouldn't actually have to marry her. Once she's divorced me, you could just walk away. Oh, I love to see the look on her face then. I know it sounds repugnant, but this could be my only way out. Will you do it? You'll do it? Oh, this is the first good thing that's happened to me in years.
What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my husband. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like him. So, what can I do for you? Oh, you're so great.
Dee da da dee da da.
Woo! Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Fantastic. Oh, thank you. Well, handsome. You're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that husband of mine. Do you know, he spends all his time reading or gardening. So dull. I can't remember the last time he did something nice for me, like buy me jewelry. I adore jewelry, by the way. Look at that. Oh, it is beautiful. Thank you. I love it.
Seduce Veronica.
There's my hero.
Hey.
Just me casually whispering sweet nothings in her ear.
So, what's your
You held the expression a little too long, huh? I guess that's fair.
Ready?
Oh.
Yeah! Oh. Ah, you're very good.
It's been lovely spending time with you. And it was exciting at first, flirting in my husband's house. But aren't you bored? Hmm? We should go somewhere nice. How about Brightwall Bridge? Bit clingy, aren't you? All right then, if you must.
Were you scared to hold my hand?
Not too tight. There's a love. I love the view here. And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just... Oh, stand there and look handsome. Mm.
Hi.
Wow. You've done that before, I should think. That, or you have amazing instincts. I have to tell you. I've been with William so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say we make a go of this? I'll leave William, and you and I can be together. You've got a ring, you've got a house. You're gonna be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, yeah.
Way to play it smooth there, player. Way to play it smooth.
Now I just have to divorce William. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom.
When I asked my wife to marry me and she said yes,
Feel free
don't
to
get me
look
wrong,
around.
it was the coolest moment in my life.
Is all well?
I did not open my arms up to the heavens, so I did not oversell it that crazy. I probably should have though, just like yeah. Oh god.
I've got news for you, William. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-husband.
Veronica, I don't know what to say other than thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to say. I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a husband to split up his marriage and leave his wife penniless? Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if he never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens, and then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widow.
What? You can't mean... You'd kill me?
Well, technically, he'd kill you. I'm sorry, William, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to her. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore.
Alright, well, my work here is done.
No! Don't go!
Sorry, honey, it just wasn't going to work out between us. You've saved William from a fate worse than marriage.
My jam tart. You're not really going to divorce your true love, are you?
You're unbelievable. You just tried to have me killed, and now you're trying to worm your way back into my heart.
I was confused. This whole awful affair has reminded me how much I really love you. Let's just tear up those papers and start again. And as long as we're tearing, maybe we should have at least clothes as well.
Oh, well. No. Wait a minute. I'm not falling for that. It's over. Get out of my house.
Oh, all right, fine. You're a disappointment, William. I wanted to make it work, but if you don't want to try, I'll leave. And I'm taking my jewelry with me.
Fine. And good riddance.
Man. Weaker men would have crumbled. That is for sure. Weaker men would have crumbled.
Ah, hello.
Can I buy that house now or not just yet? Not for sale just yet. It'll probably be sale for either here in a second or by the time I come back here. Oh my gosh. All right, now it's time to... Okay. Okay. I was wondering, but it's okay. So he wants me to kill somebody. One of these is capture some people. One of these is kill some people. That's a demon door. What the hell does this demon door want? The value of traditionally held notions and aesthetics.
You're much too nice looking.
Oh
You're
my
doing
god,
just
it's you.
what they want.
Keep forgetting this is the one that's just like, yo, you need to be hideous. Yep, there we go. It's the fluffy cottage. Return to Brian. All he's gonna tell me is, hey, go and go find the rest of them. The collection's not done until you get all of them.
Thank you for finding so many of my little ones. If only I could stand to be around them. It's getting worse out there. I've stopped going out. But we are making good progress. Here.
Harlequin makeup. I think I already got that. Well, cool. At least he gives you some stuff along the way. Arguably, so did the gargoyles, but it was every 10, so I wonder if it's the same. Okay. There's nothing left to acquire here. I mean, we're pretty much out of stuff we can buy. I'm just checking how messed up is everything. You know what? Actually, yeah, Morningwood. Is this place like... I was hoping since we had cleaned it up, there'd be some more places to acquire. Why is there a thing here? I assume it's like, hey, keep playing the whatever that. The whole mortar thing. But we already got the top prize. At this point, it's like just do worse so you can try to get the other prizes.
Welcome.
All right, well, we got a fully upgraded sword. Maybe that's what this guy wants to see. I don't know. Because he wanted to see a true weapon, a real weapon, a weapon of war. If we could just remember where the hell this guy's at. Nice. Is that a chest? Nice. Oh my god, this game. I don't know what it is about this session, but this game has been tearing apart. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Old Kingdom left arm tattoo. Well, this place definitely looks nicer. Yeah, get out of my way, sucker. Dude, where the hell is this thing?
You remind me of an old friend. He was a twit, just like you.
Oh, is that so?
Are you lost? Can I help you starve and die?
In fact, you can. Just tell me where you're at so I can get that information from you.
Hello there.
I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them.
You rude asshole. It's weird, like, the gargoyles, they were pretty mean. But this game, it feels a little too personal. You know what I mean? Like, they're a little too mean. Oh, there it is. No, it's not. That's just a regular rock. I may have to actually... Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh my god, was it selected? Oh my god. How's that?
You have triumphed in many battles. I wonder, have any of those victories had any significance? Countless brigands, chiefs and generals have made war before you, slaughtering their fellows until the ground became sodden and crimson. Yet despite all this bloodshed, there is no end to conflict. All the questions they fought to settle remain open. War is self-sustaining. War will never end, because there will always be those willing to wage it, unless you kill them. And that will require a massive weapon of supreme, devastating power. Have you got anything like that? Come on now, give us a look. Now that's what I'm talking about. With that catastrophic instrument of death in your hands, you could bring an end to all conflict for all time. Well, it's now a foregone conclusion that war will soon be obsolete. So my work here is done. Ta.
Watch this not be worth it. Like the dog was just annoying the shit out of me for no reason. It's gonna be like a condom. All right, it's a diamond. That's fine. Holy shit. Planet 1. Is this the moon? Military jacket. This is an item of clothing. Alright. Military trousers, military boots, military gloves. Summon creature potion. Use. Oh my gosh. Alright. Is there anything of significance around here? It's just a really cool change. Yeah, this takes me... It must take me to different planets, I would assume. Because there's the sun, and I would assume the moon. Oh, yep, there was the sun up there. Holy shit. Spooky, and yet cool. Too bad that doesn't do anything for the game. It is really nice though, like every demon door is supposed to be really weird. I think the coolest one we had seen was in 2 with the I don't even remember, it was like something cottage or something like that where you walked into and it just turned into a nightmare.
Ah, hello. There's a new suit in your wardrobe. Oh, I do love the pomp and pageantry of a military uniform. I do without the associated warfare, but still, very smart look.
Very cool.
Reconsider, have you? Very well.
If only we didn't look just so awesome in the royal wear.
Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
We have $2 million and it's still nowhere close.
Have you some financial concerns?
We're so close though. What is it going to be, like another million? Because we can get out of debt, but we still need like 6 in order to save us. So which means we need like 7 or 8 to make it count. It's the only reason I haven't transferred any money yet, is because A, by that point, we should be able to reach that key, and then when I transfer it, all the money will be out, and we'll be able to get the treasure chest underneath.
Hey there, Your Majesty.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Today, you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning. Under his rule, knowledge and culture flourished, and so did the people of Brightwall. I ask only that you return to the wisdom of those days. Your brother closed the academy down, but it is in your hands to restore it.
There is no greater proponent of the arts than myself, and I celebrate knowledge in all its forms. But our people are frightened and confused. The last thing they need is knowledge. Allow them the benefit of ignorance. Let only those who are truly prepared make use of the academy. The elite of our society will pay handsomely to indulge in erudition.
But only the rich will be able to afford to learn.
Precisely. Why give wisdom away when one can charge for it?
What do you wish to do, Your Majesty?
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free center of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once. Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
The court summons Page and Reva. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reva will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking. It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from us. You'll be taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Oh, really?
Now that we've finally freed the people of this city, are we going to destroy the one place they can find peace?
The decision is yours to make, Your Majesty.
Page is right. We must protect our natural resources. Bower Lake is to be left untouched.
The King has ruled. Bower Lake's natural beauty is hereby protected by order of the Crown.
Thank you. Let's show the world Albion is worth defending.
Is a pretty view worth more than a treasury full of gold? I bow to your greater wisdom. As someone whose home has overlooked the resplendent Bower Lake, I am pleased to declare the official protection of this natural wonder. May its water drown anyone who doesn't appreciate its beauty.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I wonder if this is what's going to open it up.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. I so wanted to make a contribution to the noble cause. What's the use of a priceless heirloom if we're all going to perish in who knows what frightful way? I had taken the statuette out of the family vault, ready for your visit, only for a common thief to take it in broad daylight. Can you believe it, Your Majesty? The thief ran into the woods, and naturally the soldiers are too scared to follow. Why must the uneducated be so superstitious? But you know no such fear, do you? Find the villain, Your Majesty. He has stolen more than a statue. He takes with him the future of our kingdom. Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
No, of course it's the other way. That just looked that cool. My God.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white Balverine.
My God.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there, I thought you were a Balverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defenses. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
You should get out of here while you can. It's not safe.
Oh yeah, there you are. I knew down here had to be something special.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. You've been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you. Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
I may have summoned those guys a little prematurely. For some reason, I thought they were going to surround me. Get the hell out of here! Get inside!
Stronger than I imagined, Your Majesty, but not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
So the crazy thing is that in the very first game, we supposedly killed the last white Balfour. And then in 2 they show up. And then of course in 3 they show up. So my question is that they can't be the final Balverines, right? Oh, with the takedown. It must have been like the final white Balverine, like on that island. Or in that forest, one of the two.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Balverine. It's yours if you want it.
White one. A statue of a white Balverine.
Ah, hello.
So the question is does that statue turn you into a Balverine or just give you control over Balverines?
You're back. Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course he did. He is the king, and thus infallible. If you will hand the statue to me, Your Majesty, I will endeavor to appraise it.
You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty. I can't let you see me this way. And please, make good use of it.
Nobles, always so melodramatic. As for this little item, it is every bit as valuable as I hoped it would be. The profit shall make a welcome addition to the treasury. Unless, of course, well, it is your statue now. You could always opt to keep the proceeds for yourself and administer them as you see fit. What do you wish to do, my king? A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving.
252 days. Not only did you save an entire village from Balverines, your generosity has brought the people of Albion one step closer to safety. It's 252. How far does this shoot us to? 121. Crazy.
With the fatidic tack not far away now, it is rather discouraging to see the treasury doing so poorly. We must steel ourselves for some hard choices if we wish to survive. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster, but remember that doing so may condemn them to a much darker and bloodier fate. What shall we do, Your Majesty? You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda?
Okay, consider proposal to build a military outpost and rule on the future of Mistpeak.
Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
Ah, hello. Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
So freaking close.
Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh?
Oh my gosh. I mean, we're easily out of the hole, but we're not out of the area of concern. Where I'm getting concerned at is that now there's way less royal quests because I'm running out of promises, right? Which means we've got to be
Your
getting
special
close.
gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've had enough.
Yeah, you guys got like a dock and everything else going on. And surprisingly, nothing new here. Yeah, this is my question. Ah, yes. Now it's open. Almost 6,000. Just a small 100,000. Very small. Yeah, and it's crazy you can't do anything with this now. I wonder if there was anything of significant value here. The Sunset House. So I want to look at these statues again. There's statues with like emotes or something. Whoa. So the Sunset House under the full moon is apparently rebuilt. All right. The plot thickens. So my only guess is to make them look all the same, but I don't know what emote.
Baron von Orphan was a dabbler in the black arts, particularly alchemy. As a young nobleman, he applied a sample of his own blood, mixed with various alchemical substances, to a mandrake root, and created a small, diminutive version of himself, a homunculus. It was his dark aim that this creation would become a vessel for any ailment or malady which would otherwise plague the Baron himself. From that day forward, Baron von Orphan suffered no disease, no wound, no wart, no any affliction at all. Thus it was that the Baron lived well past the age of 80, until one day he accidentally knocked the homunculus into an alembic of powerful acid. There it promptly dissolved, and the horrified Baron, seeing this, steeled himself for the worst, but was fine. Turns out he just had a really amazing constitution.
Okay, so there's got to be some sort of like a riddle or something, right? When in doubt, cheat. Which is fine. We've cheated before. Oh, interesting. I guess it makes sense. I just don't remember to save my life. I guess I should just look it up. Okay, so for anybody who's wondering, you're supposed to match these statues with the statues in the daytime. So there's the day and the night, right? And you're just supposed to get them to how they look in the day. Oh, I think I got this. words. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Good old TikTok is calling, saying, "Hey, is everything still going on?" Okay. All right, let me check this again. So the chick with the bonnet has her hands up. The dude with the apron is pointing and laughing. Yeah, this dude's doing whatever. This chick is like... Interesting. I don't think I would have gotten that right off the rip. Because I remember the statues looking a particular way, but I had no recollection that those were in the wrong positions. You know what I mean? But I guess it's a solid hint. Oh my god.
If you are reading this, then the house has returned somehow. I feared this might happen, so before I burnt it down, I left a note for those that might follow. Then, as the house burned, I realized the note would burn too, so I wrote a second one. But when I went to place that note, I found the first one untouched. So I had to write a third one to explain all of that, which is this one. But the point is, the house is cursed by an entity of pure evil and malice. It is the stuff of nightmares. So whatever you do, do not sleep here. You've been warned.
It sounds like the music box, right? Holy crap. Investigate. I imagine that's King, Queen, Knights, towers, and bishops. I have a bad feeling. Hello. Do you like playing games? I love playing games. Maybe if you like playing games too, we can be super best friends. Let's play chess. Chesty, you friendly chest. P.S. I like killing people too. It's so much fun, isn't it? God dang it. I was just thinking about, like, man, I should really learn how to play chess. I know how to play it. I don't know any of the formations. Crap, I think that's my king. I really only wanted to move that one up once. Oh, you sneaky little devil. I lost? It was an even checkmate, ma'am. Don't you? Please say you really like it. It would make me so sad if you didn't like it because you were breaking all my toys. And that's not very nice thing to do to super best friends, but okay. I have more Jesse. I actually was really looking forward to that game of chess. You're good, player. I appreciate you showing up when you did. You're the bestest, super best friend a chess could ever hope for. That's why I'm going to give you a present. My house. You can sleep here and kill stuff and play chess whenever you want. Love chess. I still don't get that. Knight's Jump Chesty. Oh my god, Siri freaked me out. You have the best Chesty at his Manacle chess game as a reward. He has left you Sunset House. Well, cool. So we do get Sunset House. So there was something out of it, I guess. So if I go to sleep again, does it take me to the chess? My thing is that I actually want to play the chess game. Use chessboard. Use chessboard. Oh, it says, hey, are you going to be white or black? I assume. I would love to play. It's not letting me play. Alright, let's use the other chest then. Oh, this is a two-player thing, isn't it? That's why I can't play this game. Tragic. is the entrance now. Shot the difference. Alright, we'll probably have to run back so I can actually look to see what the difference is. Because I don't know if it would be up here or just in that main room. You can sleep here, which is cool. Okay, okay. I'm assuming it's just the main room because most of the stuff up there is pretty crazy. So let's go over here, really pay attention to what's in the main room, and then we'll run back. Okay, so it's going to be reversed, but there's giant statue, guy with the head. So really, it has to be that, because it'll be piano, across from it will be orb, and then it'll be head in the corner, and then giant statue. And it's going to be reversed, so the head should be by me, and the giant thing should be against. Yeah. Air rights, Finlock. Captain Arkwright never missed with his rifle. He accomplished this by never firing it. And yet, his neglect seemed to have imbued the weapon with almost unerring accuracy. And we can sleep in here again. I wonder what this does. It just takes me out. Interesting. All I can do is sell this place. Yeah, well, you know, renting out a cursed place tends to not be super kosher with whoever's getting the place. Alright, and I imagine... Oh, it's just some shadows. Oh, okay, I was seeing the gazebo. I imagine I'm going to go in here, and it's just going to be the regular version, right? The haunted version. If it's not, sweet. And it's just like whatever you leave it as. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so whatever version you leave it on is going to be the good or bad version. I say let's leave it good because it looks pretty fantastic.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, we're going to need like 5 or 6. It's probably going to be the amount that you need to fund the thing, I bet. Alright, we got just about everything here. What the hell did this happen? Dog books. Nothing new with the pines. I think I already checked this. Nothing new of driftwood for some weird freaking reason. I mean, it is improving, which I think is awesome. Yep, just the 2 there, just the 1 there. Morningwood should just be, yeah, him. Yeah, because that's just the mortar. Oh my god, I really don't want to do the evil stuff. At least until,
Any other business to attend to?
our morality is 100%. Alright, let's go ask that demon door. Which one was it? That was like, yo, you need... I need to question you on morality. I don't think it was this one. Wasn't it over here? Yes. As soon as we do this, I'll kill people. I don't care. We can do those quests. I just want to do this now that there's an actual reason to try to be good. Because the only other thing I can do is start making people love me, and hopefully that boosts up morality somehow. Because there isn't a Temple of Light that you could just spend money and become good. Are you not impressed?
You're so near to perfection. So near, yet so far. Oh, I've always wanted to say that. You are transcendently good. You are so holy and completely noble. You virtually glow. In fact, you actually glow. You are an angel, and I applaud your commitment to your chosen morality. Well done.
Yeah, I think there's only 7 it said, but I think that's significantly less than what was in the other games, wasn't it? Praise the sun, boys. Praise the sun. Ovo's Lamentation. The sister to the legendary Ovo's Tear. This weapon was forged at the same time, but it was lost for centuries. So, wasn't Ovo's Tear in the first game? That's crazy.
New weapons have been added to your collection. Fast and sharp, I believe those 2 adjectives are the most apt for encapsulating swords.
has a Balverine on it. Increase your moral standings. 20% damage versus evil enemies. Makes 5 villager. Oh, make 5 villager. Earn guild souls faster. Plus shock damage. Kill 200 hollow men. Damage 99. That's pretty good. What does my sword do right now? 104. For not being upgraded, that's pretty good. Plus 20%. And shock damage. Increase your moral standing. I'm as good as I can be. I wonder if this just like
Any one of these is ideal for
by
home
picking
defense.
this up, does it just like immediately upgrade? So I wonder what happens if you are completely evil and you go through that door. Do you, since it, what was it, Ovo and I forget what the evil one was. But like, is it his sword then?
Welcome to the sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal.
Increase your moral standing. So really, we can't use that. Mostly because
Swords
we're
are
as good
fast
as we can
weapons
be.
which require skill and finesse to wield. Tactical situation call for a different weapon?
This makes 7 villagers, so we've at least gotten 2. Alright, well, with us being as moral as we possibly can be, I guess we can do some evil stuff now, and I won't feel totally terrible about it. That one wants 2-player. That one... Yeah, that quest is glitched, and this one wants someone... He wants me to show up with, like, my wife or something like that. Then what the heck is this one? Oh, yeah, this one wants me to be, like, fat or something like that. I say fat. He really just wants me to be hideous. But last time when they were like, hey, I want you to be less attractive, they were like, just get super fat.
Mind the flames. They're quite hot. Oh, brilliant. Well, have fun slaughtering that lazy do-gooder. Just hurry back once it's done.
Well, I'm not getting distracted by every 30 seconds so I can dig up something. My dog's just back there getting down. All right.
Oh man, I love you all. I really love you all. It's just all so beautiful. So beautiful. Everything you could possibly need and much more. Right here.
I'm just getting out of there. I'm sorry, it was for a quest. Remember, kids, anytime you commit a crime, if you just tell them it's for a quest, people understand. Yeah, it's a real thing. Alright, don't listen to that advice. That's probably some bad advice. I'm sorry, I was joking around. I thought it was funny. Watch, someone's gonna do something heinous and be like, well, he told me it was fine.
You actually did it. Wow. You're quite the wicked one, aren't you? Well, beyond here lies an ancient temple of evil. I'm working out how to get in there at the moment. Shouldn't take me too long. Come back soon. Thanks for the murder.
Oh, God. Well done. Thanks to you, there's less peace and love in the world. That guy was a little much. Alright, we cleaned up his water. They can deal with at least a murder in the mix.
Ah, hello.
We'll do this one. This is like the only one here.
I have what you need. For
Mr.
just the
Bowerstone,
right
right
price.
here.
Real lot.
Making a name for yourself, are you? Excellent. Cakin lives in Brightwall Village. Come back and let me know when the deed's done. I'll be lining up buyers.
Here's a present. Now, how about making me a duke then?
Wait till I tell Mummy about this. As Mummy says, the big cheese. Can be fighters too,
Seems like
you know.
everyone's on your
Don't
side,
just
Your
rush at
Highness.
it. We need a strategy. You boys are all the same.
Oh my God, it was like right in the open.
The price is going up.
One day, my...
I know you something.
That could have gone better. That person now hates you, but no matter. Hate has its upside. A person who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some might say bribes, to leave them alone.
Everyone's running around. They're like, dude, you will not believe it. The king showed up and just murdered somebody right in front of me. It was the craziest thing. Yeah, what was he doing? He was just painting, man. He was painting. He was painting his truth. And he was slitting down. Well, he must have done something. He's the king. I'm sorry, dog.
Complaining about the prices now.
We will not be undersold.
This place is owned by a real-life adventurer, you know.
That's what they call me.
People are ravenous for these horrid paintings. It's even better than I thought. Oh, isn't art wonderful?
You virtually stored Russell's fortune. On the subject, want to buy a painting?
I love you. You know that. You're the loveliest person I ever met. And that's saying something, because I've met a lot of people. How are you, My wife tells me I'm stupid.
Is it true you tried...
Yeah, maybe I should have cooled down on making liquor free for the people.
Can I be of service, my lord?
Don't blame me for asking.
You there. I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to use them. Great. Alan's probably in Bowerstone Industrial, trying to get a game going with someone. Go make sure he doesn't succeed. Ever.
It is so lame that they were like, hey, do you see this chest in the corner of your eye? Yeah, well, you missed it. Yeah, I was going to say industrial.
At your service.
Soldier. He's going to be in the pub, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to be in the pub, just playing around. Are you, Alan? Are you, Alan?
There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money. Definitely feeling lucky today.
Well, it's your lucky day. You get to stop
Cedric
living.
will get back on.
Someone almost got killed!
No. Stop. I'm sorry.
Okay, it was just a general...
Run! 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 Run!
Listen, it was just me picking a bouquet of some oopsie daisies, all right? It was my bad. You know, he reminded me of this dude I knew in high school. No one specific.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff.
Your loved
okay?
ones deserve
At your
presents,
service.
and I'm selling them.
Trust you're well, sir.
Watch, that's gonna get taken out of context. Someone's gonna be like, who in high school?
My lord.
Right, brilliant. Now I just need to find a new card game and win some money. Hiring assassins isn't cheap, you know.
Alan just lost big. On the plus side, he'll never lose anything ever again. Well, I guess that is a plus. $500? What quest? Oh yeah, the god. This guy figured some stuff out, and he did. Okay, we'll do that here in a second. What the heck was this one again? Right. Every time I look at it, I remember. It's get nasty. Find a loved one. Glitched thing. It's crazy to me. There isn't more to that quest up there, though. And this one's a 2-player deal. Alright. Nope, Boardingwood. The Temple of Evil, or whatever it's called. A man obsessed with evil wants funds for the excavation of the Dark Sanctum. Oh my God. Well, you definitely are able to get in here.
Ah, greetings, my miscreant
5,000,
friend.
Jack?
Look, before you stands the Dark Sanctum, a sanctuary for all that is cruel and horrid and evil and tasty and, well, bad. Right. Anyway, exciting, isn't it? Well, who knows what sinister knowledge and monstrous secrets lie within? Who knows what evil recipes, what evil powers wait to be uncovered, eh? Power I could share with you. But unfortunately, the entrance is blocked by all this rubble, and I can't clear it on my own. Would you be able to cover the cost of excavating it? I need quite a bit of gold for the tools and labour, all in the good cause. Well, evil cause, but you know what I mean.
The excavation of the Dark Sanctum has begun, thanks to your generous donation. Who knows where it might lead? Perhaps you should come back soon to find out.
You will? Oh, excellent. Well, I shall arrange for the workers immediately. This could be the start of something special, my friend.
Indeed. Actually surprised there isn't a gnome around here, huh? Well, looks like the helpers are here. Marv, Joe, and Sam. Welcome. I don't think they needed that loading screen, but whatever floats their boat. I guess it's pretty far in there.
Ah, hello.
I think we are desperately running out of missions. Right. Just the guard stuff. Yeah, I only had those like 3 evil missions, and now it's just nothing. The only thing I could do is like go to a food vendor and just freaking buy up a bunch of like pies or something. Just get ridiculously fat. I think Driftwood has like a food vendor. I'm sure there's tons of food vendors. Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess we're spending the fortune and repairing everybody now that we're on the verge of not being able to make money. Just gifts. I was waiting for someone to say something. Jeeves, or whatever your name was. I think Jeeves was the dude from 2 that helped the evil guy, Lucian. Driftwood is taken care of. Just like every place is just destroyed. Everyone's like, what the hell is my rent money going to, man? %, 100%. Oh, that's a store. 100%. It must have just happened because I honestly didn't hear anything, and I feel like I would have gotten a shout out. This place seems good. I don't think there was anything here besides this place that, yeah, is always 100%. We might as well just top off everywhere while we're going through everything.
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
Oof. It's hurting your guys' eyes yet? It's hurting mine. Alright, that side's good. We might as well just do all these while we're here. Okay, I think this place is done. I can't wait till the next playthrough that we do, because it's literally just going to be me jacking the rent up on everybody and just being a total dog about everything, and I can't wait. Like, after playing these 3 games as like a good guy, like, don't get me wrong, it's like morally like, oh, you know, I feel good knowing that I did good for the people. But there's a part of me that's just like, God dang it, this game would be so much easier if I just didn't care. Alright, I think that's everything. Everything. are these? Yeah, let's just top them off. I'm already running around doing everything. We might as well just not worry about it. The game crashes. How tragic would that be? Okay, and I think that's everything here. Everything here. Okay, now the only thing we can do is come over here and just make sure all this is topped off. I had quite a few places that were just like decimated. Alright, everything's been topped off. It should be nothing but high rolling money now. Potion, gifts, tattoos, clothing, Aurora food.
Are you in need of any assistance? Good day. Have you got any damaged goods going for a song? What wretched luck.
Haven't seen anything that funny in a long time.
Too much.
Very good. That brings a smile to my face. Very good. Most amusing.
What the hell is it? Because everything's closed? Where's the food?
It's hard to trust. The arrogant will not find this murder. Nor will the violent find
I must
peace.
go, my friend. That's
Most
awful.
amusing.
Goodbye.
Haven't seen anything that funny in a long time.
God, even the Aurorans are getting drunk?
Ah, hello. Fancy a bit of counting?
Oh my gosh, we're so close to 4 million.
Do be careful while navigating the slopes of your fortune. They can be treacherous, especially on the north side. Have you some financial concerns?
No, I'm just seeing how close we are.
Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it, surely.
Chocolate. Oh, my Atlanta. What the hell's going on in the market? Oh yeah, just do dirt. We might just do that, just for the hell of it. We're already kind of burning time. I'm surprised there's not a tuck away area for the evildoers.
At your orders,
My
sir.
king. Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure. Thanks. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
Yes!
At your command.
At your orders, sir.
Okay, I might as well tag along. Okay, fine. You got me. We're holding hands. How nice.
Gotta clean up these streets. The only man who could do it. You don't need how pissed off I would be like, listen, I helped the economy, I lowered taxing, I gave a raise to the guards, and yet here I am having to clean up my own streets.
What are you doing this for anyway?
I'm practically Batman.
Did they
at this
put
point.
a bounty on me head? I can offer you more.
More, you say?
Let me go. I swear I'm innocent.
This one they nicknamed Bandit Ben, the Bowerstone bra thief. Women's breasts everywhere will heave a collective sigh of relief now he's back behind bras. I mean bars. Thanks for this, you're a true hero. Here's your reward.
My God. $3,000? That's pretty solid for collecting criminals. I forgot how good it was.
Ah, hello.
There's nothing really left in this place. I want to just see if we come back here, is something gonna happen? Oh no, this is just the way I got two here. No, I'm not doing the 50,000 digging spots again. God dang it, I really wish it would just let me vault off of that.
Welcome.
Oh, ironically, here I am.
Ah, excellent. It's you. Sorry, just practicing my evil laugh. Anyway, enough of that. Since you've been gone, we've made quite a bit of progress uncovering the Dark Sanctum. Until now. Turns out that the temple was full of hideous monsters. What would you expect in a place of such delicious evil, after all? Trouble is, my workers are getting mobbed whenever they try to do any work. Well, I say mobbed. They say brutally torn to shreds by foul creatures from the underworld. But that's just semantics, really. The point is that they can't work at the moment. Would you get rid of them? The monsters, I mean. Leave the workers. Once these dreadful things are out of the way, we can carry on excavating. And then who knows what dark wonders we might find. You will? Oh, excellent. Well, let me know when it's safe for us to resume work.
It's kind of a weird timing, but I want to go upgrade my magic. No, we have 177 left. I don't think there's really anything else we can use guild seals for except for just unlocking stuff. I don't really do... Not really interested in the work stuff and the dyes. Vortex and dye pack. Dye, blacksmith, and pie maker. This is gonna be blacksmith and pie maker. No, surprisingly can't do it. And dye pack. Oh, really? Gotta be something around here. Oh, there we go. $5,000. It's pretty good. That pretty much what took care of the funding. I think I gave him 7. I can't quite remember.
Gone. Oh, brilliant. Well, now we can work our way deeper into the complex. Who knows what we'll find? Time for an evil laugh, do you think? Yeah, I think so.
What a guy. You've cleared out the Dark Sanctum, allowing Leslie's dig to continue. Might be worth returning sometime soon to find out what he uncovers. That's right, Kyron. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
An amazing achievement. Well done.
My God.
Do be careful while navigating the slopes of your fortune. They can be treacherous, especially on the north side.
That's just me getting fat. Food. Hopefully this place is open. I just want to buy a bunch of pies and all that. Get gluttonous.
I know we're expensive, but that's only because I know you can all afford it. Ah, it is the lord of the land. That's what landlord means, right? Are you planning on renting out any more houses? Must be nice to afford a house to rent out. You have no respect for life.
Greetings, my liege.
Come have a look. You're sure to find something. What can I get you? Thank you for your custom. Hope you enjoy it. Come back anytime. Thank you for your custom. Hope you enjoy it. Come back anytime. Thank you for your custom. Hope you enjoy it. Come back anytime. Thank you for your custom. Go on, Your Majesty. I
A
never
box
thought
of
this
fish.
town. You've come to the right place. Come back anytime. Hope you enjoy it.
Delivery for you.
Really? Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Sail now on.
Attaboy, dog. Attaboy. Alright, I gotta be getting a little fat from the fish, right? I don't remember if fish is slimming or not. I got a little weight. God, losing the weight is gonna be horrendous. Oh my god, the hideout was over here the whole time. Here I was cursing the name.
Oh, what have we here? A notorious murder, if I'm not mistaken. This should be interesting.
Oi, Nick! What the hell was that? Looks pretty freaky from over here.
Nice, that was a cracking shot. Oh, that'll knock the custard out of it.
That's what I was looking for. It's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be like gold or something, watch. Yep. 4,000 though. Better than nothing. Score. Who has $1 on their chest? Or on their deal? Really, it was all unlocked. Interesting. Can I get my boy out? Can I get that chicken? Is that chicken and Hobbs still just locked in here? I wonder if that's supposed to be a reference to anything. Isn't it like in Portal or something like that? There's like a chest or like a box of like hearts on it. Isn't that a thing? I could be overthinking it, but you never know with these games. All right, well, cool. We got our money. The notorious murder. You murder 3 people in the kingdom and people won't let you forget about it. Crazy.
Oh, look at that. You won't find tastier drinks than mine.
Hello. Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
Kind of.
You have some new pieces of clothing. Whatever you feel comfortable in.
You know what I just thought of? Like, I think being large just made you, like, less attractive, right? I think it chipped down slightly. Is weight tied with attractiveness? Because clothes sure aren't anymore. Because it used to be what you wore determined, like, also added to your attractiveness. So we'll actually test that. Oop, my bad. What happens if I take off
I hope everything is in order.
everything? My tattoos look sick. This should make us less attractive. Okay, it does slightly.
Are you comfortable? I'm entirely certain that the mannequin is.
That kind of helped.
Very
That actually made me more attractive. That's crazy. Not super attractive like in the King era, though.
quite swashbuckling. Any other business to attend to?
Wow, that's actually more attractive. Alright, we're gonna have to pull out the big cards here.
You're dressed as a chicken. What are you planning to do dressed as a chicken?
Whatever I want, man. Take it easy, Jasper. Alright, yeah, this is the least attractive thing that I have. So what, do I just keep gaining weight?
You have gifts which are waiting to be opened.
The question is, how far do I have to take it? Do I just gotta look ridiculous, or do I gotta be completely dog ugly?
We're never going to tear down establishment at this rate.
Welcome to
All
the
right.
sanctuary.
This one might not be worth it.
I trust you are finding everything all right? I stand in awe of your grace, your charisma.
Dang it, the only stuff we got left is just some god-awful shit. Alright. We'll go here. Let's make some people love us. And then, I don't even know.
Bugger tries to kiss me.
Oh, oh. Yeah.
Do me this favor, and I'll forgive you. There's a package I need to send to a friend of mine. Would you be so kind? That's good. And don't forget to come back and see me when you're done.
Wow, that chick actually hated me. How crazy is that? I didn't realize that, like, by killing just a few people, everyone just flat out hates you.
Hello, superhero.
Hi there. How can I help?
That's fine, thanks. Well, hi dear. You're a cold-blooded killer.
Well met, my lord.
How's the landlording business then?
Holy. I promised Mum I'd stop swearing. But I can't believe it's you.
Your
Please,
Majesty.
give me an autograph.
Follow after you like your behind was made of chocolate. How'd you make so many friends?
Here it is at last. Oh, thanks so much.
Everyone, can you?
I love a pair of gloves like that. Yeah. Very stylish.
Ha! This autograph is gonna make my mate so jealous.
So just British. My mates.
It's been delivered? Good work. So you've turned over a new leaf. That's good. I was thinking about opening a pawn shop, but there's already one here. You're the psycho who...
Yeah, I guess a lot of people here saw me kill that guy.
Ooh, like a pro. Ready? Yeah.
You're very good. Follow me, baby.
Oh.
Big slaps. Yes.
If you would like to have me as a true friend, then do me a little favor. I'd be very grateful if you were to pick... Wonderful. I shall await the delivery of said item with gleeful anticipation.
Ah, hello.
Who would have thought by giving people discounted liquor, the entire kingdom would just be vomiting the entire time? God, that's all Balverines over there.
Thank you. So nice to hold it once more in my hands. That seals it then. We're going to be the best of friends, you and I. Greetings, my lord. What a beautiful day, and all's right with the world. So you're not... Oh?
Follow me, baby.
Yeah, you're good. Not as good as me. Come on. Give it to me.
And round we go.
I like it.
Yeah.
Ooh, how exciting. Can't wait. Oh, that's simply wonderful. Thank you so much. You and I are going to be great friends forever.
You forged an incredible bond with this person, and they consider you their greatest friend. When this happens, they're more likely to give you more gifts and better discounts.
I hate you! Greetings, my lord.
You're a shining example for any person to follow.
Hey.
What you do? Ah, you big softy.
How are you this fine day, sir?
Any good?
Oh, raw! Tickle, 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 tickle. Oh, oi!
Huh?
Follow me, baby.
Oh.
Big slaps, yes. Right.
I like that. Really quite good. It's really nice to see you again. You're not...
Is there no way to make her fall in love with me?
What? Okay, that's not bad.
The drunkard.
What are we doing? John! Yeah! How good to see you, sir. Great, thanks.
I guess I don't really need to be doing this demon door.
I dug this hole right in the middle of the street, right? And I filled it up with
Good to see
If I
you.
could see this,
Will you do something for me?
Oh gosh, that'd take me to the...
got it. I can't believe it. That's great. Thanks. Ta muchly, me old pal. Hello, my lord. If
This
I were
place
looking
is
for
owned
work,
by a real
I go for
life
that pie
adventurer,
maker
you
job. You have.
Follow me, baby. Yeah. Oh, you are good. Yes. Woo! And round we go. Way!
Why am I so pasty? Anybody else notice that?
Ooh.
Ooh, like a pro. Ready? Yeah.
Wow!
Oh.
What are you doing?
You're very good.
I really like. Ooh, this is going to be so romantic. Come on then, take me bleeding hand. Sure, I'll come with you.
How are you this fine day,
This is a great place. I like it.
Yeah, is it because my morality and like my magic and everything? I'm just white as a ghost.
I had a great time, thanks. You did it. I love you.
Could I have an autograph, Your Majesty? Please, oh, please, oh, please! Ooh, you're that murderer, aren't you?
That's what they call me, kid. Becoming the old king, the murderer.
Your Majesty?
I know we're expensive, but that's only because I know you can all afford it.
Alright, let's change up the scenery. It's getting a little bland around here. Oh, this morning bud finally, yeah. What the hell does this guy want? The Dark Sanctum. Ah. Nothing but pies and beers around here. What kind of diet is that? I mean, I did eat like 12 fish one time, but it was kind of a challenge.
Ah, welcome, welcome. Always good to see you. Lots been going on since you cleared out those wretched creatures. Most of the rubble's gone. Running. Anyway, we do still have a teeny weeny problem. We can't get central first working, the sacrificial pit is out of commission, and that means the spirit.
I think we're good. Weird.
We're beginning a sacrifice tonight. We'll be going hungry too if you get my drift. But if you retrieve the handle for us, we could finally get this place working again. It'll be a full-on evil temple and everything. Can't seem to get that right. Excellent. Hurry back once you found it. We need to get the
Oh, this guy's trying to be a full-on cannibal. Oh wow, they're doing work on everything. Wow. There we go. Sorry, TikTok like always freaks out around this hour. All right, let's try to do this smartly. Oh my god. Do I have better spells? I know the fire itself is fantastic for this.
Your arsenal contains new weapons. That combination is bound to get their attention.
So this is the only one that says, "Hey, good to combine with
Why just
this."
stab or shoot your enemies when you can set them on fire? Ah, you have impeccable taste in gauntlets.
You know what? Now that I think about it, do I even have?
Any other business to attend to?
Do I have the electric spell? Just like plain old shock? I gotta be missing some sort of spell here. Alright, this should just be loot, pie maker, blacksmith. Pie maker, blacksmith. Die. Pie maker, blacksmith, die. Pie maker, blacksmith. Yeah, shock, crazy. I must have just barely ran out. Alright, and there's no way. We can literally get the first die pack. That's about it. You know, whatever. We're right here. Red, blue, all the good stuff. Yeah, I was like, I gotta be missing a spell. Alright, so I don't even know. I kind of want to do the vortex and like lightning together. Do like an ultimate storm kind of thing. That sounds legit.
Ah, hello. You've a new type of gauntlet available.
Yeah, shock and vortex. So those are the only combinations it gives me. Is that they're you can't do everything. Ice shock and ice vortex. Fireball, fireball and shock, or fireball and vortex. Blade shock or blade vortex. Oh, it's because you can only combine it with one of the other gloves. So you can do one of everything, but you gotta have at least the main one equipped. So that's clearly the way. There's nothing that way. Oh, is it gonna make me zigzag through this? Is this seriously going to be like one of those, hey, come back things? crazy. Maybe when they're done renovating, we can do it. Hey, bad news. There's still a lot of dead people here, but I got you your handle.
Have you got it yet? You found it? Oh, we are going to have such a feast tonight. Have you seen who we're having for dinner?
Anyway, can't thank you enough. You've been a real help. We owe you. The cause of evil owes you.
You've managed to return the lever to Leslie and his cult. They can use the sacrificial barbecue pit whenever they like.
Say, you're an evil sort. Would you like to do the honors before you go? Inaugurate our new dark sanctum and that. You deserve it after all you've done.
I've got 17 major diseases, and my lord.
Whoa, easy now. I don't like it too well done. Anyway, good work. I declare the dark sanctum officially open. And the first evil act enacted too. Fantastic. Well, now it's time for dinner, so I shall say farewell. Come back whenever you like, and I'll put another peasant on the barbie for you. Anytime. Like when you fancy a snack, or you've got someone you want to get rid of, or whatever.
Yeah, sure. Sounds legit. I can't help but feel like there should still be more of this place open. We'll come back later. We'll give it however long, and hopefully some things open up, because I mean, these guys are still doing stuff, and there's this whole door on this side that isn't yet open, and it looks like there's 4 of the things. Get out of my way, boxes. Watch, we're gonna come back and this place is gonna be immaculate. I'm hoping, at least. Sorry, I'm doing a quick peek around because I see structures behind things, and I'm just wanting to make sure we've combed through everything the best we can. Yeah, see, there was that chest, and now we can no longer access it. So hopefully it means when they're finished moving in, everything's done.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
We'll go here, we'll flirt with some people, see how that goes for us. I pretty much need a kind of dick around until I get like... Oh my god, I knew it the second I went that way. I was like, this is the wrong way. Piss off the Balverines. I ain't fucking doing that. Take it easy, though. Take it easy.
What you've achieved is quite impressive, if I may say so. I do believe that is the maximum amount of coin you can store here. Frankly, I'm surprised the floor doesn't collapse.
Okay, so we picked up that key, right?
Have you some financial concerns?
All right, let's do it. Can I go backwards? I can't just do all. Can't believe we had 5 million buckaroos. We're not gonna be homeless, but you know.
I love the color of gold, and the brilliance is quite good. Hard to go wrong with the divine heaviness as well.
My god, why is this one taking so long?
I love the color of gold, and the brilliance is quite good. Hard to go wrong with the divine heaviness as well.
Oh, I'm transferring everything. But I'm surprised this hasn't gone down a little bit. It probably will go down when I leave the room or something. Yeah, it still accounts that I have all that money.
The armory. Fancy a bit of counting, do you? That is a tricky one.
Chicken Bane. The scourge of chickens across Albion. This weapon could easily have been called Chicken Scourge, but that name didn't test well. Plus $5. Guild chest tattoo. Guild left arm. Guild right arm. Guild face, back.
This room is quite enormous. I wonder how much wealth it would take to fill it.
Well, we filled it. Dweller guild tattoos. Yeah, I think I had the guild stuff already, didn't I?
Something different about you. Oh, yes, that design drawn on your flesh. That would be it. Whatever you feel comfortable in. Indeed.
Well, interesting. And yet we can't do the tattoos. They are permanently glowing because of either magic or karma, one of the two.
Much better.
Yeah, just a little sharper, I guess. And already making money back.
Welcome to the...
Okay.
Thank you.
I just want to look at... Yeah, we're about halfway there. My God. This video's gonna take freaking forever.
Greetings, sir.
But luckily, we only have to make 3 million. That's still significantly better than what we were dealing with. The thing is that
Greetings,
You
my
are
lord.
looking well today.
I killed a couple of people out of good graces. Don't act like I'm a monster. There's tons of terrible people out there. Ah, yes. The treasury is looking amazing after I donated quite literally just about, over 5 million to not only get us out of debt, but also do half of our projected amount. All right, and just so we can actually do some stuff, let's do this quest. Hopefully, this is not the end of it. I will be heartbroken beyond belief if this is the end of it. If out of nowhere it goes, all right, well, the war's here, so I mean, whatever you didn't do, you didn't do.
At your orders, sir.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kaelin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the desert that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection. Build a desert outpost that can warn my people should the crawler attack. It shall allow us to leave the city in time and ensure the survival of your loyal subjects.
A desert outpost? I've never heard such nonsense. What shall we do next? Erect taverns under the sea? Plant crops on mountain peaks? It is a foolhardy suggestion. Why should our valiant soldiers suffer sunstroke and chapped lips in a distant land when they could be protecting the people of this very city? Is it really worth risking the lives of all the people outside these walls for a mere alarm system? Of course not. Let us leave the funds and the soldiers where they belong, right here.
The darkness poses a threat to us all. But Aurora has already suffered more than its fair share. The final decision rests with you, Your Majesty.
Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The King's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done.
121 days.
Riva
Like 4
Industries
months.
is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mistpeak Dwellers. Today you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak. I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our lives to sit you on that throne. Now you must fulfill your end. Undo the damage your brother did to our land, and our agreement shall be satisfied.
Your Majesty, this sounds both an unnecessary expense and an impudent demand. What value is there in a few trees languishing amongst snow and rock? This is not the time to indulge some idyllic fantasy. Those forests are a resource, and we are in dire need of resources. I propose we expand on your brother's initiative and take what nature offers so readily. Say the word, and I will transform the worthless wasteland of Mistpeak into assets we can use to defend Albion.
These hands are not yet so old or weak that I can't wring that pretty little neck of yours, Reaver.
The refined retort of a true mountain goat.
You made a promise to Sabine, but it's up to you whether you decide to honor it.
I will keep my promise to the dwellers. The Mistpeak Mountains will be restored.
Mistpeak shall become a protected region, and the dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The dwellers will stand by you till the end.
The forests of Mistpeak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Reaver Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
So we're at about half.
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see, you will also be fitted...
Fuck.
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have tried to be a just and popular ruler, but your good intentions have come at a great cost. Most of your people will not survive this attack, but you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, your kingdom will be gone, and you will die with it. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
All right, hold on.
Ah, hello.
This is gonna sound god-awful. Let's close the game. And I want to load just to see where it starts me. If it starts me right before all that stuff, like I really hope it does, then we'll just dick around until we can fully pay off everything. Because I really tried hard for the past like several hours to make sure we were okay. If it loads me at the rule of roads, I'm pretty much fucked. And we'll save everybody in the next playthrough. God, I hope so. I hope it loads me like at the beginning of like the previous day. I tried everything I could to make sure that we had enough money. And we were halfway there, and I could have donated some more money, but I was like, let me hold off. It's only 3 million. We get about 100,000 each time. We can run around and do whatever we need. But if this is it, then this is it. I'm finishing the game and we'll call it here.
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have tried to be a just and popular ruler, but your good intentions have come at a great cost. Most of your people will not survive this attack, but you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, your kingdom will be gone, and you will die with it. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I don't know if this is gonna matter.
Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh?
I can't remember if it gives me like go to the mission or if it's like this is it, time to fight. And it's saving right now. Fuck,
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. Reports indicate that our defenses were able to hold off the worst of the first attack. But if we don't act quickly, even the armies... We prepared for this...
It shouldn't matter, it just saved.
This day will not be enough.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
The only other thing I could have done if I didn't go through that portal is I could have waited right there at the Rule of Roads for an hour. And I'm not going to do that to you guys.
City with your lives! Good work there!
It's here! It's here!
come! This is the kingdom of unlight now! This is the kingdom of death! You have done such hurtful things. The people you know shall rejoice in your death.
Kind of a weird time for it, but all right.
You all drive you insane. Don't listen. We have to find that bastard and kill him.
Dead fingers talk. Dead fingers whisper. Dead fingers claw at 1,000,000 eyes.
Surely felt that. Yes! No offer is stopping you, is it? I can barely see. Where are they? Armor is fixed. Ah, that's a beauty. If only everyone else could cast those spells.
We drink the sounds you give us. The cries of your young. The gurgle of a freshly ripped throat. We give thanks for your desperation. Death beats its wings for you. Do not provoke us with the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night.
I think whatever decided is not right. Nice one. He's not getting up again.
The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. I'm thinking of your loved ones now. How you will never see them.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing.
Where are you? Show yourself.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
No! Walter!
Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Hey, I can't get through.
Look at what you've done to me!
You rule over a graveyard. Is that what you wanted?
No, and I tried really hard to avoid it.
Done to me! Look at what you've done to me! Look at
what you've done to me.
You are already dead inside.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once. The mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say?
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
You have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. But you don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me.
Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
This is the world as it could have been, devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
a fantastic game, and my gosh, I can't believe it. I knew it in my gut. I was like, it only gives me 3 tasks. I didn't think it was going to skip 6 months. I thought we were going to get like a couple of more things, or at least a day. I should have just waited. We were out of quests. At that point, it was literally dick around for however long. I mean, we were playing for 7 hours and we barely got out of debt, and we got about halfway through. Sure, we only needed 3 million again, but with how much money we were making, it would have taken a while, because it's like every 5 minutes you get paid. So I needed to get 3 million. That's at, let's say, like at least 30 payments if I'm not doing something. And that would have been another couple of hours of us just messing around. Even this playthrough already was a lot of me just trying to do whatever. Yeah, arguably, I tried to... I grinded a lot off screen. I should have just grinded a lot more. It's the only thing I regret is not saving everybody on the righteous playthrough. Thanks to your convictions, your kingdom is saved. Unfortunately, there were heavy casualties, but ultimately you saved more than you let perish. Even as they mourn, your people are grateful. I just wish I freaking knocked it out. Because I know in my next playthrough I'm going to be a dirtbag, so I mean... it's going to be a big regret. I just don't want to replay it just to do everything. It's the only thing that I don't like, though.
You have accomplished something quite extraordinary. I do not think even your father could have equaled it. The kingdom teetered on the brink of annihilation, and yet we live, all thanks to you. As for me, I'm just an old servant, and that is what I will always be. You know where to find me should you ever require my assistance.
It took us 19 hours. That sounds about right. See, this is the only thing I gripe with this game. So, in 1 and 2, you can have separate saves for situations like this. This game, it's one continuous story unless you have a second game. And that right there is super frustrating. If I could have saved, like, at the beginning of the kingdom, like the second I became king, and then went through and was like, oh shit, this is when you do the battle, then it would have been a little bit different. Because I would have stopped, and I would have been like, all right, we're ending the episode here. I'm going to dick around for another hour or 2, get the full money, and then I'll start playing again when we're above everything. But now... the kingdom is saved. We did everything correct. We just didn't save everybody like I wanted to. And for me, that blows. But hey, not all things can be not all things can be perfect. We did pretty good. We did every quest pretty much. I think the only quest we couldn't do is because it got glitched, and then the collectibles. But I didn't want you guys sitting there watching me run around for however long. We could have done... I could have looked up the tutorials and ran through, and we could have collected all of the books and all of the gnomes and all of the flowers, but it would have just been god-awful. This episode's gone on way too long anyway, and it's just rough. It's literally the only thing I'm going to regret. But I've had fun this entire time, and we still have a couple of other things. Life returns normal to the castle, but when has your life ever been normal? That is completely true. Industrial, what do we got now? Find an upper hand, escape criminals, and borrow stone. Find a volunteer to put them to work in the factory. So that's what it means when it says drag people to work. Take Dan's warrior to the Hob Cave so he could study the creatures. Is that the only one? What is this? Round up escaped criminals. Okay, so now they're just throwing random quests at us. This should be the same couple. That, and then like these two. Still nothing further about that one dude. That's interesting. This should just be that. Anything new in Aurora? We got one. Auroran Explorer needs funding for an ambitious new expedition. A follower of the Auroran Prophet wants you to deliver a package in the desert. This is the flowers. Oh no, interesting proposal for you. Help the Tomber recover an important icon. Okay, so we have at least a handful of quests still going on. It's just weird. There's not a fast travel place to the thing. I want to check to see if this place is done. You know what? I'm going to come here. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to check to see if this place has anything new to offer. If it doesn't, we're going to end the episode there. And we'll do another small episode. Just to round out the side missions. Because there's a couple of side missions. We're not going to do the collections. The thing to drag people to work, I want to say that's like one of the slavery missions. There's technically one DLC that we can do. The second DLC was Understone. And then the other ones are apparently just extra missions. I don't know what they do. They're probably goofy and hilarious, and we'll do those. But this has almost been 8 hours. Man, I'm just so disappointed in my... Don't get me wrong, I've had fun the entire time. It's more like a dang it. I've been playing this particular game so slow because I've wanted to make sure I got that correct. And we didn't do it. We couldn't do it. It's really tough. The best way you could have done it is, like I said, back in the day on Xbox 360, you were able to leave the game on, or at least Xbox Live was always kind of on, right? You would put it in sleep mode, and you would collect funds passively without needing the game on. But since I'm playing this off of PC and I can't just have the game running, it has... oh wow, it's all fancy in here. But yeah, you were able to get stuff kind of passively, and it was a lot easier to get that ending. Just because it wasn't like, hey, I gotta play this game for like a total of 25 hours just to see it happen. You know what I mean?
My dear Leslie, you ate my cousin, you evil bastard. Also, have you seen the face of a fruit bat? That's your face, that is. Yeah, yours sincerely, Arthur.
Okay, I want to check to see if this melee one is now open. Dang it, I just wish you could have different saves for that reason. Because literally the only other way that I could have done it is that if you want to play a legit run but keep it good, is that you just jack up the rent on everybody. I kept it normal, but if we would have jacked up the rent on everybody and then dropped it later, we might have been okay.
Hello. Burning a foe can have a profound psychological impact on his fellows, unless they're heartless.
My god, this game's just ripping apart. This is where it came from, isn't it? Can't tell because the game is dying. I don't know if it's the same on your guys' screen. Yeah, it's kind of bad on your guys' screen too. Maybe if we wait a second, I might just catch up. The tenderizer. Nice. The hammer was used by the Dark Sanctum Brotherhood to prepare their older, tougher sacrifices. Oh my god, the game. Even the game doesn't want to play anymore. Gosh, I am so upset we didn't do it, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody who's like really watching probably knows that I was preparing for that the entire game, because I pretty much alluded to it because I remember it being such a pain in the ass since the very beginning.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Holy shit, even in here doesn't want to play. Oh my gosh.
How are you this fine day, sir?
Alright, we're calling it here. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm sure it's already saved somewhere. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm calling it here. We'll do one more episode and we'll do the last minute side quests, because there's like at least a couple of them that I am pretty sure are just like actual quests. So there's the one at the castle. That one's an actual quest. That's an actual DLC quest. And then there are a couple that were around that were like, you know, the Hobbs one and go fetch quests and all that stuff. And we'll do those. So we at least got another hour or two of just quick last minute content that they gave us. And, you know, it's post story stuff, so it'd be really cool. We own everything. So that's the cool thing. The downside is
Hunting, do you?
yeah, get this fucking gold out of my face.
Have you some financial concerns? other business to attend to?
So we'll do those last minute stuff. We had a couple of things in Aurora. We had a couple of things, I think, in the market and so on and so forth. We'll run around and do everything. We'll start with the DLC and then we'll just run around and talk to people and see if it's worth it. I'm pretty sure the one that was like, hey, drag them to work, that's like the slaver missions and like the jail missions. So there's no real actual, there's probably an ending to it. But it's nothing too serious. And then there's just a handful of other things that we'll at least check out. Man, I can't stress how much I am disappointed we didn't fully save the kingdom. We saved the kingdom. That was going to happen regardless, whether we had the money or not. It's just I knew by looking at it, I was like, I either got to end it here and do what I did last time where I was like, all right, I'm going to go fuck around for however long and then pay my way until we were completely done with the debt and that we were good. Because that's the rough thing, right? Is that the last minute thing is that dude's mission where he's like, hey, you know, help me fix the forest. That also cost money. So it was one of those things where it's like that if I didn't apply for that and just met the minimum, maybe I could have sat in the rule of roads or whatever, the roads of rules, whatever the hell it's called, and just been like, all right, we're calling the episode here. I'm fucking waiting it out, freaking, and getting paid in here because we saw the money come in. I don't know if that's someplace I can viably get paid. It's not.
You're under no
My God, the
obligation
game
to
doesn't
open
even want
this,
to.
Of course, I just can't work out why you wouldn't.
I got no gifts because I don't know if that's a place where I can get paid or if I got paid as I was going in there and the game just registered that. That's the dilemma, is that I was like, I either call it here because there's nothing left to do besides me run around and just attack things and play mini games and just lame it out. And then I should have just gave myself like 100,000 more or like 500,000 more. So anybody who followed along and saw that, freaking sorry. I hope you guys got a better ending. Technically, we did the good ending, but we didn't have the best ending. The best outcome is that you save the whole kingdom, no casualties. You stay true to all your promises. You don't do anything negative, such as like open brothels and all that stuff. And, you know, the only other nice thing I could have done is drop rent around all my places. You know what I mean? And that would have boomed my morality sky high. But the problem is that, you know, a lot of the places, especially in the dweller camps, the lowest income that you can get from them is $0. So they're not paying rent and you still got to repair them every now and then, which kind of sucks. I just need to go somewhere quiet. So, oh my God, and see, now there's dead people everywhere. See, that's the downside, is that now there's just random NPCs that are just dead in places because not everyone was saved. And it's gotta have you feel the weight of it. Obviously, if you have no money, it's a lot more severe. Everyone's dead practically. There's still some people walking around, I believe. And then, of course, if you save everyone, there are no bodies. But we saved more than half, so that is pretty good, that last minute deposit. It's just super unfortunate. But yeah, so I mean, yeah, in hindsight, I should have called it. We had plenty of stuff we could have done after. It would have been a decent enough episode, like how we'll have next time will only be a couple of hours. We would at least have a few hours to make a long episode out of it again. But oh well, you live and learn. If you guys wanted to play it legitly, I would play it legit, stay true to all of your promises, but just jack the rent up on everybody. Make everyone just feel the pain, be corrupt as hell, and then when the game's done, then you can drop all this stuff. But that would probably be the best outcome to get everything. Does some motherfucker boo me?
At your service, my king.
But oh well, you live and learn.
What have you got?
Yeah, see, now everyone's super sad because of all the casualties. Fuck, man, it's so freaking disappointing. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm calling it there. We'll do another episode tomorrow. I think we're doing Baldur's Gate 3. If not tomorrow, we're going to be doing it Sunday. I think it's going to be Sunday. I'm going to get with everyone to make sure. But I'll probably be streaming tomorrow regardless, and we'll do a last minute episode of this just to see what those last minute side quests are. But like I said, one of them's a DLC and the other ones were just random whatever. So we'll check all that out and we'll have a pretty good time. If you guys can't catch the live streams, go check out YouTube. I've been setting all the full videos over there. So if there's a particular part you guys want to see, if you just wanted to follow and watch the whole series, they'll be over there here shortly. I also have Fable Anniversary and Fable 2. So if you guys liked those games out of the series, go check those out too. And after we're done with this, I'm going to be restarting and we'll be doing 1, 2, and 3 again, but we'll be doing evil runs. I don't know if I'm going to play them like how I did the first time, where we're going to do every side quest, but we'll at least play the majority of them, and we'll be just doing the evil side of stuff. So it'll be kind of cool to see what the conflicts are as far as the dualities and everything goes. One is very serious as far as like almost every mission has something like that. Two, it's kind of the same. It kind of floats closer to this, where it's like there's more side missions and there's only a handful that are like, all right, this one's clearly evil. You know what I mean? But it's still like one where you can have the option of being like, all right, save the village or raid the village. What are you going to do? Oh my God, lady, leave me alone. Oh God, and I just look at a dead soldier. And 3, there's some good and bad choices, but for the most part, it's all at the end when you're the king. Are you going to follow with your promises? Or are you going to not? Are you going to be evil? Or are you going to not? And there's not too many right off the rip that's like, hey, what are you going to do? I mean, there's a handful sprinkled through, like the bandit. Are you going to kill the bandit or recruit the bandit? Are you going to, kill the dude, keep the married chick? Or are you going to walk away and let the divorce happen? There's all these smaller things, but it's a lot more compact right at the end, and it's because they really wanted to follow the story. And it's not like 2 where there's supposed to be chapters and everything in between. This is all supposed to be happening bam bam bam. I mean, we're only king for technically a year before everything happens, so it's like every couple of months we're making decisions that are either saving or ruining the kingdom. But for being in over $1 million debt and then still funding 3 million of the cause, and actually we did at least 3 million because we did over half. So I mean, we came close. I'm going to regret not doing the correct ending for as long as I live. But God help me, when we're doing the evil run, we're getting that money one way or another. I'm going to be ruthless, and we are getting that money. Everybody's going to feel my wrath. Rent is going high. No promises are being made. And by God, I'm going to save this kingdom with an iron fist. But thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, big shout out to all you guys. Big shout out to Melly. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for following along. It's always a fun journey having everyone show up. I appreciate when people come in and at least just talk and chat and hang out. It's a lot of fun. Big shout out to Thomas, also goes by Reefer Dog Tom. If you guys even kind of like how I stream, you would love his streams. He's a fantastic streamer and he's a fantastic friend. Definitely go check out his stuff. But yeah, definitely check out the Instagram and TikTok. I got a bunch of cool videos out there. I usually try to send over the best clips and the best parts so that way. And big shout out to W Energy, our sponsor. They are fantastic people. They treat me really well, so I try to treat them really well. They want us to push stuff. I don't believe in pushing stuff. I'm all like, hey, if you want to check them out and if there's anything cool that you want to get, you can use my code METAL1 and you can get yourself 10% off. But I am not going to tell you to go buy anything. I'm just saying if you do, you can use my code and you can get yourself a discount. Because I like saving money and I like to extend the olive branch of you guys saving money. Don't boo me because people died, all right? You have any idea how tough it is to freaking justly fund $6.5 million, you fucking turd? Fuck. God, I can't even do an outro in peace without people yelling at me. Okay, all right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's been real. It's been fun. It hasn't been real fun, but we've had a pretty good time. And it's been a fantastic game. Like I said, this game experience has been phenomenal. This whole series to me has been phenomenal. A blast from the past, and I don't regret any of it. Even though we didn't get the money, I still had a blast playing this game. Next time, the next series is going to be a lot faster because I'm not going to be worried about saving so much money. I mean, I think the most of the time we probably could have been better if I wasn't constantly spending my money on buying places. But when I bought everything, it was so easy to run money or to gain money. The problem was is that we just didn't do it fast enough, and that's the tough thing. Because oh look at this guy's even judging me. Don't do that. Just get out of here. Go on. God, it's tough being king. But yeah, all right. This has gone on way too long. Thank you so much. I'll catch you tomorrow. We'll do some last minute things. We'll have a pretty good send off for this game, and then we'll do 1, 2, and 3 again. Evil runs. They should go a lot faster and a lot smoother now that it's fresh in my mind and we know what we're doing. Well, with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Be safe, be kind, stay warm out there, and I will catch you next time.